College Foundation, leap into the future. Duty Free Philippines. Shop now at dutyfreephilippines.com.ph. Gold Glofa Builders. ACLC Naga Senior High School is absolutely free. BMEG. Alagang BMEG, alagang number one. Department of Agriculture Bicol. Converge ICT Solutions Incorporated and Ravenous Communication Incorporated. Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation, realizing dream communities, and Aman Engineering Enterprises, we build to last. Owned and managed by Engineer Emeterio L. Aman, CECRB RMP, and Ms. Marilyn S.P. Aman, RN. Also brought to you by Naga Optical, quality eyeglasses made while you wait, located at 2nd floor, SM City, Naga. Eternal Gardens Naga, where every memory becomes a timeless story. Eternal Chapels and Mortuary Naga, and Eternal Crematory Naga. Ako, Bicol Party List, katabang na, kasulong pa. Aguila Autoglass, the original and number one windshield and optica supplier in the Philippines. KD Sportswear and Apparel, the best jersey maker in Naga. Team Lamon Sabawan, San Felipe, Naga City. MH My Home Spa, Pamper, Renew and Live Well. Skytech Advertising, owned and managed by Mr. Mac Mendoza. Dream Art Production by Joy Mark Baduya. Lemon Residences, live your dreams, create memories. Nagayon Travel and Tours, enjoy a hassle-free travel. Honorable Gabi Bordado, Congressman, Tercer Distrito, Camarines Sur.
Gusto mo ba magkaroon ng sariling bahay at titulo ng lupa sa loob ng isang private subdivision? Gusto mo ba ng
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Franco 2024 special coverage is powered by Converge. Presented by Naga College Foundation, leap into the future. Duty Free Philippines. Shop now at dutyfreephilippines.com.ph. Gold Glofa Builders. ACLC Naga Senior High School is absolutely free. BMEG. Alagang BMEG, alagang number one. Department of Agriculture Bicol. Converge ICT Solutions Incorporated and Ravenous Communication Incorporated. Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation, realizing dream communities, and Aman Engineering Enterprises, we build to last. Owned and managed by Engineer Emeterio L. Aman, CECRB RMP, and Ms. Marilyn S.P. Aman, RN. Also brought to you by Naga Optical, quality eyeglasses made while you wait, located at 2nd floor, SM City, Naga. Eternal Gardens Naga, where every memory becomes a timeless story. Eternal Chapels and Mortuary Naga, and Eternal Crematory Naga. Ako, Bicol Party List, katabang na, kasulong pa. Aguila Autoglass, the original and number one windshield and optica supplier in the Philippines. KD Sportswear and Apparel, the best jersey maker in Naga. Team Lamon Sabawan, San Felipe, Naga City. MH My Home Spa, Pamper, Renew and Live Well. Skytech Advertising, owned and managed by Mr. Mac Mendoza. Dream Art Production by Joy Mark Baduya. Lemon Residences, live your dreams, create memories. Nagayon Travel and Tours, enjoy a hassle-free travel. Honorable Gabi Bordado, Congressman, Tercer Distrito, Camarines Sur.
Gusto mo ba magkaroon ng sariling bahay at titulo ng lupa sa loob ng isang private subdivision? Gusto mo ba ng bahay na matibay? Gusto mo ba ng property na walang kahate at may future expansion? Your ready for occupancy unit is waiting for you at Parkview Naga Urban Residences located at Zone 7, San Felipe, Naga City near the Naga City Eco Park. Parkview Naga Urban Residences is developed by Aman Engineering Enterprises. We build to last using a RISE technology, making your family's home the safest with solid concrete buhos, typhoon resistant, fire resistant, pest resistant, and earthquake resistant. Get a quote today. Talk to our accredited real estate brokers or salespersons, or visit Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation on the second floor, Aman Corporate Center, Parkview Executive Townhomes, Zone 6, San Felipe, Naga City, or call 0929-608-3744 and 054-884-5188 to make an appointment.
Malakas at protektadong manok, unahin ang kalusugan. Lakas tibay sa balanseng nutrisyon mula sa Bimeg Integra. Katangi-tangi ang formulation nito. Meron itong balanseng protina at energy levels. Importanteng amino acids, vitamina at minerals. Siguradong malakas at protektado ang paglaki ng manok ninyo. Dito ka na sa Bimeg Integra. Lakas tibay sa balanseng nutrisyon.
Magandang buhay po sa tuwi Gabos. Ini po si Alcalde Fermin Mabulok ang Banwa ni San Fernando. Minabati sa Impirong Kabikulan nin Happy Peña Francia Fiesta. Aran ko sa mahal na Diyos na lugod maging maugma, matuninong asin na areglado ang satuyang pagselebrar kang Peña Francia Fiesta sa Impirong Kabikulan. Padanayon ta ang debosyon kay Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia, ang patron kang Bicol. Viva la Virgen!
Bilis laki, nipis taba, Bimeg! Bilis kita! Para sigurado, tinuloy-tuloy ko hanggang Bimeg Premium Grower 1 and 2. Ito lang ang may Lean Plus technology. Kaya mas mabigat at manipis ang taba sa panahon ng pagbenta. Kaya mabilis ang kita. Tuloy nyo na! Bilis laki, nipis taba, Bimeg! Bilis kita! Tuloy-tuloy ang Bimeg Premium. Tuloy-tuloy ang kita.
Realize your dream community. Stay accessible. Invest in a high-value property at the Palm Village located at Zone 2, San Felipe, Naga City. And live 5 minutes away from Magsaysay Avenue, Naga City churches, Naga City universities, and secondary learning institutions. Palm Village is developed by Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation, realizing dream communities using a RISE technology, making your family's home the safest with solid concrete buhos, typhoon-resistant, fire-resistant, pest-resistant, and earthquake-resistant. Get a quote today. Talk to our accredited real estate brokers or salespersons, or visit Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation on the second floor, Aman Corporate Center, Parkview Executive Townhomes, Zone 6, San Felipe, Naga City, or call 0929-608-3744 and 054-884-5188 to make an appointment. Follow our Facebook page, Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation, for more details.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia 2024 special coverage is powered by Converge. Presented by Naga College Foundation, leap into the future. Duty Free Philippines. Shop now at dutyfreephilippines.com.ph. Gold Glofa Builders. ACLC Naga Senior High School is absolutely free. BMEG. Alagang BMEG, alagang number one. Department of Agriculture Bicol. Converge ICT Solutions Incorporated and Ravenous Communication Incorporated. Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation, realizing dream communities, and Aman Engineering Enterprises, we build to last. Owned and managed by Engineer Emeterio L. Aman, CECRD RMP, and Ms. Marilyn S.P. Aman, RN. Also brought to you by Naga Optical, quality eyeglasses made while you wait, located at 2nd floor, SM City, Naga. Eternal Gardens Naga, where every memory becomes a timeless story. Eternal Chapels and Mortuary Naga, and Eternal Crematory Naga. Ako, Bicol Party List, katabang na, kasurong pa. Aguila Autoglass, the original and #1 windshield and optica supplier in the Philippines. KD Sportswear and Apparel, the best jersey maker in Naga. Team Lamang Sabawan, San Felipe, Naga City. MH My Home Spa, Pamper, renew and live well. Skytech Advertising, owned and managed by Mr. Mac Mendoza. Dream Art Production by Joy Mark Baduya. Lemon Residences, leave your dreams, create memories. Nagayon Travel and Tours, enjoy a hassle-free travel. Honorable Gabby Bordado, Congressman, Tercer Distrito, Camarines Sur.
To our fellow Bicolanos, as we gather to celebrate the Peña Francia Fiesta 2024, let us reflect on the divine legacy we are entrusted with to nourish our faith, preserve our rich religious heritage, and share the blessings we receive from our Ina with the rest of the world. As a community, the Naga College Foundation, Inc. joins all devotees, bound by our love for Ina, and through this shared devotion, we find strength, unity, and purpose. As we leap into the future, let us continue to cultivate the seeds of faith that have been passed down through generations to live out the virtues embodied by our Queen, Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia: compassion, humility, and unwavering devotion, let us nurture them so that they may flourish for generations to come. Viva la Virgen!
Sa likod kan mga kadipisilan, mga nag-aging kalamidad, tensyong pansiguridad, asindaing untok na kariribukan sa bilog na kinakban, padagos mo kaming binabantayan. Salamat po ina sa urual daw mong pagpadangat. Ang bilog na kabikulan, yaon sa pagranga kan sa imong ngaran. Halik kay Congressman Zaldico, Congressman Jill Bongalon, asin kan bilog na Ako Bicol Party List. Viva la Virgen! Viva Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia!
Good morning, Bicolandia. You are watching live haligi sa Plaza, Quezon para sa One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia 2024 special coverage. Mga tugang, ngunyan po, gigibuhon ang civic parade and float competition. Expected niya to na yaon na sa tuyang mga contenders. Nagpaparade na sinda. Hali duman sa Panganiban Drive. Expected man po, digdi sa likod ko, maagya sa tuyang mga contenders. Mga tugang, abangan po niya to. Ang sa tuyang civic and float parade, ang sa tuyang po mga participants ay halik po sa manlailain na government agencies, pati po NGOs. Yaon po digdi sa to, manang expected na madayon ang mga nagkapirang SK officials, government officials, mga groups, may mga nagkakahililing kitiligdi mga riders, and iba pang mga organization. Dahil po kita malingaw na mag-follow ka sa tuyang official Facebook page at sinkan sa tuyang YouTube channel para po updated kita sa tuyang mga events. Ayan, ngunyan po sa mga oras na ini, migwa na po kita nin mga officials, igwa na po kita nin mga organizers, hali po from LGU sa Naga City. Kaya, dahil po kita iimbitahon ta po sa tuyang mga tugang, sa tuyang mga relatives para po magdalan ka sa tuyang mga events. Ngayon mga tugang, iyan mo na po ang update digde hali sa Plaza, Quezon. Ako po si Jeric Nunez para sa One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia 2024 special coverage.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia 2024 special coverage is powered by Converge. Presented by Naga College Foundation. Leap into the future. Duty Free Philippines. Shop now at dutyfreephilippines.com.ph. Gold Glofa Builders. AZLC Naga Senior High School is absolutely free. BMEG. Alagang BMEG. Alagang #1. Department of Agriculture Bicol. Converge ICT Solutions Incorporated and Ravenous Communication Incorporated. Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation, realizing dream community, and Aman Engineering Enterprises, we build to last. Owned and managed by Engineer Emeterio L. Aman, CECRB RMP, and Miss Marilyn S.P. Aman, RN. Also brought to you by Naga Optical, quality eyeglasses made while you wait, located at 2nd floor, SM City, Naga. Eternal Gardens Naga, where every memory becomes a timeless story. Eternal Chapels and Mortuary Naga, and Eternal Crematory Naga. Ako Bicol Party List, katabang na, kasurong pa. Aguila Autoglass, the original and #1 windshield and optica supplier in the Philippines. KD Sportswear and Apparel, the best jersey maker in Naga. Team Lamon Sabawan, San Felipe, Naga City. MH My Home Spa, Pamper, Renew, and Live Well. Skytech Advertising, owned and managed by Mr. Mac Mendoza. Dream Art Production by Joy Mark Baduya. Lemon Residences, lead your dreams, create memories. Nagayon Travel and Tours, enjoy a hassle-free travel. Honorable Gabby Bordado, Congressman, Tercer Distrito, and Camarines Sur.
Gusto mo ba magkaroon ng sariling bahay at titulo ng lupa sa loob ng isang private subdivision? Gusto mo ba ng bahay na matibay? Gusto mo ba ng property na walang kahate at may future expansion? Your ready for occupancy unit is waiting for you at Parkview Naga Urban Residences located at Zone 7, San Felipe, Naga City near the Naga City Eco Park. Parkview Naga Urban Residences is developed by Aman Engineering Enterprises. We build to last using a RISE technology, making your family's home the safest with solid concrete buhos, typhoon resistant, fire resistant, pest resistant, and earthquake resistant. Get a quote today. Talk to our accredited real estate brokers or salespersons, or visit Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation on the second floor, Aman Corporate Center, Parkview Executive Townhomes, Zone 6, San Felipe, Naga City, or call 0929-608-3744 and 054-884-5188 to make an appointment.
Malakas at protektadong manok, unahin ang kalusugan. Nakastibay sa balanseng nutrisyon mula sa Bimeg Integra. Katangi-tangi ang formulation nito. Meron itong balanseng protina at energy levels. Importanteng amino acids, bitamina at minerals. Siguradong malakas at protektado ang paglaki ng manok ninyo. Dito ka na sa Bimeg Integra. Nakastibay sa balanseng nutrisyon.
Magandang buhay po sa Tuwek Gabos. Ini po si Alcalde Fermin Mabulok ang Banwaan ng San Fernando. Minabati sa Impirong Kabikulan nin Happy Peña Francia Fiesta. Aran ko sa mahal na Diyos na lugod maging maugma, matuninong asin areglado ang satuyang pagselebrar kang Peña Francia Fiesta sa Impirong Kabikulan. Padanayon ta ang debosyon kay Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia, ang patron kang Bicol. Viva la Virgen!
Bilis laki, nipis taba. Bimeg! Bilis kita! Para sigurado, tinuloy-tuloy ko hanggang Bimeg Premium Grower 1 and 2. Ito lang ang may Lean Plus technology. Kaya mas mabigat at manipis ang taba sa panahon ng pagbenta. Kaya mabilis ang kita. Tuloy nyo na! Bilis laki, nipis taba. Bimeg! Bilis kita! Tuloy-tuloy ang Bimeg Premium. Tuloy-tuloy ang kita.
Realize your dream community. Stay accessible. Invest in a high-value property at the Palm Village located at Zone 2, San Felipe, Naga City, and live 5 minutes away from Magsaysay Avenue, Naga City churches, Naga City universities, and secondary learning institutions. Palm Village is developed by Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation, realizing dream communities using a RISE technology, making your family's home the safest with solid concrete buhos, typhoon-resistant, fire-resistant, pest-resistant, and earthquake-resistant. Get a quote today. Talk to our accredited real estate brokers or salespersons, or visit Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation on the second floor, Aman Corporate Center, Parkview Executive Townhomes, Zone 6, San Felipe, Naga City, or call 0929-608-3744 and 054-884-5188 to make an appointment. Follow our Facebook page, Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation, for more details.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia 2024 special coverage is powered by Converge. Presented by Naga College Foundation. Leap into the future. Duty Free Philippines. Shop now at dutyfreephilippines.com.ph. Gold Glofa Builders. AZLC Naga Senior High School is absolutely free. BMEG, Alagang BMEG, alagang number 1. Department of Agriculture Bicol, Converge ICT Solutions Incorporated, and Ravenous Communication Incorporated. Enjoy Realty and Development Corporation, Realizing Dream Communities, and Aman Engineering Enterprises, we build to last. Owned and managed by Engineer Emeterio L. Aman, CECRB RMP, and Ms. Marilyn S.P. Aman, RN. Also brought to you by Naga Optical, quality eyeglasses made while you wait. Located at 2nd floor, SM City, Naga. Eternal Gardens Naga, where every memory becomes a timeless story. Eternal Chapels and Mortuary Naga, and Eternal Crematory Naga. Ako, Bicol Party List, katabang na, kasulong pa. Agila Autoglass, the original and #1 windshield and optica supplier in the Philippines. KD Sportswear and Apparel, the best jersey maker in Naga. Team Lamon Sabawan, San Felipe, Naga City. MH My Home Spa, Pamper, Renew, and Live Well. Skytech Advertising, owned and managed by Mr. Mac Mendoza. Dream On Production by Joy Mark Baduya. Lemon Residences, lead your dreams, create memories. Nagayon Travel and Tours, enjoy a hassle-free travel. Honorable Gabi Bordado, Congressman, Tercer Distrito, Camarines Sur.
To our fellow Bicolanos,
Darating ko siyudad ng Naga, pamamayuan sa tuyang alkalde, Nelson S. Legasyon.
Kansayang pagdiriba sa Sangguniang Panlungsod sa pamamayo ni Vice Mayor Nene De Asis. And of course, ang satuyang chairman, kan committee, kan Civic Parade and Float Competition, EOC City Administrator Elmer S. Baldemoro.
An satuya pong team, pamanang banal at amanon, padanayon, palakopon.
Sa liwat, sa tuya na pong nadadangog ang payukan sa tuyang parada. Asin sa mga nagdadaralan ngunyan, welcome po digdi sa Plaza Quezon. And nadadalan man po ang sa tuyang parada ngunyan sa Naga City Government Official Facebook page, asin sa GNN One Media Network. And of course, official Facebook page ni Mayor Son Legasyon. Sa liwat, Diyos marhay na aldaw po sa tuya gabos.
Mga tugang, yaon na po ang sa tuyang civic parade, yaon na po ang inot na nasa line.
Yaw na po sa kinastilyuhan ang satuyang PNP Marshal, Naga City Police Office, headed by Police Colonel Erwin Rebellion, City Director.
Mga tugang, yaon na po ang PNP Marshal NCPO. Pinanginginuman po
Sinusundan po
yan.
yan kan colors, followed by the Bureau of Fire Protection Naga, headed by Chief Inspector Mark Alan C. Consuegra, City Fire Marshal, SFO3 Jack Gregory Parte, K9 Search and Rescue Dogs, SFO4 Manchito Tonyo, Platoon Leader.
Mga tugang, yaon na po ang sa tuyang mga uniform personnel. Sinda po ang nasa primerong line ngunyan sa civic parade. Yaon man po ang mga miyembro kan PNP, Bureau of Fire Protection Naga, Philippine Coast Guard, yaon po ang sa indang mga directors and platoon leaders. Ayan.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, approaching the reviewing stand is the PNP Marshal, headed by the Naga City Police Office. We have the City Director, Police Colonel Erwin L. Rebellion. Ladies and gentlemen, may we request everyone to please stand for the entrance of the colors. Once again, approaching the reviewing stand is the Bureau of Fire Protection Naga, headed by Chief Inspector Mark Alan C. Consuegra, our City Fire Marshal.
Yaw naman po sa kinastilyuhan ang Philippine Coast Guard, headed by Admiral Ronnie Hill Gaban, PCG, the Commandant of PCG, Commodore Phillips Soria, PCG, the Commander of Coast Guard District Bicol, Commander Christian F. Hasmin, PCG, the Commander of CG Station Camarines Sur, Company Commander Insin Kenneth Antonio, PCG Cavite, followed by the First Platoon Leader, Petty Officer 2nd Class Eric Sagada, PCG Nabua, Camarines Sur, together with these troops from Coast Guard Station Camarines Sur. 2nd Platoon Leader, Petty Officer 2nd Class Nilo Peña, PCG Irigas City, Camarines Sur. Followed by the composite with Coast Guard Station Camarines Sur personnel, Marine Environmental Protection Emergency Response Group Bicol personnel, and Maritime Safety Services Unit Bicol personnel. And 3rd Platoon Leader, Auxiliary 1st Joshua Daniel E. Vasco, PCG, Kanaman, Camarines Sur, from 902nd Coast Guard Auxiliary Squadron. Followed by the 4th Platoon Leader, Auxiliary 1st Clarence Bernales, PCG, Irigas City, Camarines Sur, from 908 Coast Guard Auxiliary Squadron. Followed by the 5th Platoon Leader, Probationary Auxiliary Officer Jovel de la Cruz, Philippine Coast Guard, Cararaya, Naga City, from 907 Coast Guard Auxiliary Squadron.
The first PCG Hilux on board with Coast Guard, K9 working dog and personnel, while towing the PCG jet ski manned by Special Operations Group Bicol personnel wearing SAR uniform. The Special Operations Group, or SOG, of the Philippine Coast Guard is a specialized unit tasked with maritime security and law enforcement operations. Their primary responsibilities include anti-piracy, anti-smuggling, search and rescue missions, and counter-terrorism efforts in coastal areas. The SOG members undergo rigorous training to handle various situations, including maritime surveillance and response to maritime threats. They often collaborate with other military and law enforcement agencies to ensure the safety and security of the Philippine maritime domains. The CGK-9 force with trained dog are involved for some various operations such as land-based search and rescue, drugs and explosives detection in all public sector, as well as crowd control, helping manage a large crowd during events or emergencies. The K-9 force plays a crucial role in enhancing the effectiveness of the Coast Guard's operations, providing support in both maritime and land-based mission. Once again, all the rest, the Philippine Coast Guard is always ready to serve you. Once again, everyone, welcome to the Civic Parade and Float Competition 2024. Ngunyan sa tuya na pong nahihiling parani sa Kinastiliuhan Street, iyo ang Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Band and Majorettes.
Yaw na po magatugang sa Kinastiliuhan and Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Band and Majorettes, headed by Dr. Marilisa J. Ampuan, and Band Director Mr. Adrian Avelin Arcilla.
Mga tugang yao naman po ang band kang Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation. Asin ngunyan po, kaibahan ko man ngunyan sa desk si Iro Moral. Iro Moral, kumusta ka man ngunyan?
Grabe, kung ini talagang first time ko na makadala ng Civic Parade. As in, grabe, may hihiling mo man kung...
Reviewing stand is the Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Band and Majorettes.
Yaw naman po sa Kinastiliuhan at mga opisyalis sa empleyado kan lokal na gobyerno kan Naga. Pinapanginutan po ni Honorable Nelson S. Ligacion. Ang sa tuya pong City Mayor, Honorable Cecilia B. Veluz Diazis, City Vice Mayor, asin sangguniang panlungsod members.
Yaon man dyan si Councilor Jesse R. Albius, Councilor Melvin Ramon Omar Buenafe, Councilor Attorney Uying Rosales, Councilor Gail Abunal Gomez, Councilor Vidal Castillo, and Liga ng mga Barangay President, Councilor Maria Corazon Peñaflor.
Yaon man po ang mga department heads.
Sa liwat, nailing na po ang satuyang event banner para sa satuyang Civic Parade and Float Competition 2024. And of course, our city officials, headed by our City Mayor, the Honorable Nelson S. Ligacion. Kaibanan si Vice Mayor Nene Diazis, asinan sa iyang pag-iriba sa Sangguniang Panlungsod.
Yaon naman po sa Kinastilyohan ang City Hall Department heads headed by City Administrator Elmer S. Baldimoro.
And of course, we have Councilor Antonio Dodit Beltran. And of course, yaon po sa tuyang mga department heads kang City Hall Naga. Iyan sinusundan kang Metro Naga Development Council sa pamamayukan sa tuyang chairman, mayong iba kundi ang sa tuyang mayor, Nelson S. Ligacion. And now approaching the reviewing stand, yaon ang lokal na gobyerno kan Bula sa pamamayo ni Municipal Mayor Amilita A. Ibasco.
Mabalos po sa LGU Bula.
Yaon man ang sa indang municipal administrator, si Mr. Manuel Ibasco Jr. And of course, the tourism officer designate, Mr. Charles Kier Celino. And of course, the other LGU employees of LGU Bula. Once again, welcome to Naga City. And now, ladies and gentlemen, approaching the reviewing stand is the local government unit of Pamplona. Kaibanan sa idang Municipal Mayor, Honorable Dennis Imperial. And of course, their MD-RRMO, Mr. Mark Angelo P. Bandol. And of course, the Secretary of the Sangguniang Bayan, Ms. Karen A. Hebrio. We also have Ma'am Pauline M. Haushan and other LGU employees. And now, ladies and gentlemen, approaching the reviewing stand is LGU San Fernando. Of course, we would like to thank their municipal mayor, Mayor Fermin Mabolo.
Mapundo mo na dyan. Okay. Maray ka pa.
And of course, yaon man po ang Nasilgea, kang Local Government Employees Alliance. headed by Engineer Ervin Nierva. And of course, our Naga City Youth officials, headed by our City Youth Mayor, the Honorable Bridget Kyle Bernal. And of course, we have the City College of Naga, headed by Dr.
Magno Conad, our school administrator. Avalos Miners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation Band. At this point, we will now proceed to the program proper. And for the invocation, will be led by the Naga City Hall Choral.
Please remain standing as we give honor to our nation and our beloved city by singing the Philippine National Anthem and the Heart of Bicol March. Thank you very much, Naga City Hall Club and to Mariners Polytechnic College's band. May we request everyone to please be seated. At this point, we would like to welcome you to the Civic Parade and Float Competition 2024. And now, let's all listen to the message of the chairman for the Civic Parade and Float Competition Committee Chairman, Mr. Elmer S. Balimoy.
Pakalos, KN. Maraming naaga po sa Tuya Gabos. Good morning! Mabalos po sa Satuyang Ina na tinawan kita ning maray na panahon. Viva la Virgen! Mabalos po sa Satuyang Alkalde, palapakan na Mayor Nelson Ligacion, Vice Mayor Nene Diasis, Councilor Doc Gail Abunal Gomez, Councilor Dodit Beltran, Councilor Doc Jess Avios, Councilor Ason Peñaplor, Councilor Vidal Castillo, Councilor General Omar Buenate, Councilor Attorney Uying Rosales, and Councilor Lito Del Rosario. Sa ngaran po kang Civic Parade and Float Competition Committee, headed po by this representation, and also to the Vice Chairperson, Councilor Ason Peñaplor, kami po nagpapasalamat sa Saindo, sa mga department head na yaon ngunyan, sa Satuya pong PNP, headed by City Director Erwin Rebillon, palakpakan ta po, and ang Satuya pong Fire Marshal Mark Alan Consegra, sa Satuya pong Coast Guard,
headed by Admiral Ronnie Hill. Palakpakan ta po sinda. Sa mga miyembro po kang Metro Naga Development Council, yaon po ang Municipality of Bula, headed by Mayor Amilita Ibasco. Palakpakan ta po ang Bula. Ang Municipality of Pamplona, headed by Mayor Dennis Imperial. Palakpakan ta po. And of course, ang munisipyo kang San Fernando, headed by Mayor Permin Mabolo. Palakpakan ta po. And of course po, kay bata ang Nasilgeya, headed by the President, Engineer Erwin Nierba. Ang Satuya pong City Youth Officials, headed by City Youth Mayor Bridget Kyle Bernal. Ang City College of Naga, headed by Doc Magno Conag. Ang Pag-ibig Fund, headed by Maria Luisa Barsibal. Ang Social Security System, headed by Ma'am Elenita Samblero and Ma'am Claribel Rebueno. The PhilHealth Council, headed by Ma'am Annelyn San Pablo and the Regional Vice President Alberto Manduriao. And also the Agricultural Training Institute, headed by Ma'am Elsa Parot. Sa gabos po na partisipante, iyon na po garuni ang pinakahalawig na civic parade and float competition. Sa talimi po ngunya na pagkaaga, igo po kita ning 560 participants. And iyan po, si grupo lang iyan. May mga darakulang grupong kabali. Halimbawa po ang 4-piece na ang miyembro ninda is 5,000 participants. So just imagine po ang participants ngunyan na pagkaaldaw. Pasalamatan ta po ang mga MC, the Board of Judges, our resident Board of Judges, Ma'am Nidia Sol, Father Emerson Hermoso, and Architect GP Priela. The City Hall Choral, and sa gabos po na naging katuwang kang Civic Parade and Float Competition. Sa liwat po, mabalos, happy fiesta po sa Tuya Gabos.
Thank you very much, City Administrator Elmer S. Baldimoro, Chairman, Civic Parade and Float Competition 2024 for your welcome message.
And of course, we would like to acknowledge on stage Councilor Doc Sani Ranyola, the President of Universidad de Santa Isabel de Naga Incorporated. We have Sister Teresita Abastillas, D.C.
Ngunyan po para magtao kan sayang mensahe, an ama kan siyudad ni Naga, the Honorable City Mayor Nelson S. Legacion.
Maray na pagkaaga po sa Tuya Gabos. Good morning! Hep hep! Hep hep! Yaon po an sa tuyang katuwang sa pagpapadalagan kan lokal na gobyerno kanaga. An sa tuya pong matibay na Vice Alcalde, palakpakan ta po, Vice Mayor Nene Diasis, Councilor Doc Jess Albios, Councilor Dudit Beltran, Councilor Doc Gail Abonal Gomez, Liga President Councilor Ason Piñaflor, Councilor Vidal Castillo, Councilor General Omar Buenafe, Councilor Attorney Uying Rosales, Councilor Doc Sani Ranyola, and Councilor Lito Del Rosario. Siyempre po, ang punong abala, ang pamayo po, ang pinagtiwalaan ta sa importanteng okasyon na ginigibo ta po ngunyan, ang civic parade and float competition. Ang sa tuya pong City Administrator, Councilor Elmer Baldimoro, mga department heads na yaraon po ngunyan, ang sa tuya pong mga bisita, ang munisipalidad, kan Banwaan, kan Bula, palakpakan ta po sinda sa pamamayo po ni Mayor Ibasco, ang munisipyo po kan Pamplona, sa pamamayo po ni Mayor Dennis Imperial, and of course, ang munisipyo po kan San Fernando, sa pamamayo po ni Mayor Fermin Mabolo. Sa gabos po, dahil na po ako masaro-saro, kadakol po talaga. Tama po itong sinabi ni Councilor Elmer Baldimoro. We have not only 560 groups, participating contingents, participating associations, agrupations, but the number of individuals participating in today's civic parade is really, insofar as the number is concerned, historical. Iyon na po ini ang pinakadakol na nagpartisipar sa ginibo po sa istorya kan civic parade sa Naga. Kaya palakpakan ta po ang satuyang mga sadiri, kan mga nakaaging taon, kadakol po kitang inatubang na angat sa satuya pong buhay, sa satuya pong komunidad. Asin sa mga angat na inagihan ta, kadipisilan, personal na na-eksperyensyahan. Alagad, gabos po ini, sa tuya pong mayong takot na inatubang, nalampasan, asin ngunyan, bilang sarong komunidad, kita po nagkakasararo. Nagkakaibanan po kita ngunyan sa pagsilibrar, bako lang kan kapiestahan po ni ina. Kundi, ulitin ko lang, bilang sarong komunidad. Sa lado po kan lokal na gobyerno kanaga, sa irarom po kan satuyang administrasyon, kadakol po kitang naginibo, aram po nindo, gabos po ini para po sa saindo. Asin sa gabos na naginiribuhan, kita pigbisto, halimbawa po baga, kan DTI, kan Gobyerno Nasional, bilang top 1 overall most competitive component city in the entire country for 4 years in a row, from 2021, 2022, 2023, asin sagkod ngunyan. Kung baga, patunay, kan sa tuyang piglapigutan, pigtrabahuhan, asin resulta kan pagkakasararo. Sa aldaw na ini, ipinapahiling ta po liwat ang pagkakasararo. Dawa na po nga ni may pagkakaiba, minsan sa mga opinyon, asin pagtubod. Alagad kung ang piguurulayan, karahayan kan sa tuya pong syudad, karahayan kan sa tuya pong lugar, kan sa tuya pong komunidad, including the members of the Metro Naga Development Council of the Metro Naga area. Kita po nagkakasararo. Dapat iyo po ang pinapaurog. Asinsiring man sa pagtubod, kita po nagkakasararo. Kiinang Piña Francia. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino-Rostro! Mabuhay ang Naga! Mabuhay ang Metro Naga! Mabuhay ang Bicolandia!
Thank you very much, the Honorable City Mayor Nelson S. Legacion.
Once again, thank you very much to the members of the MNDC, to our municipalities, and of course, the Nasil Gaya, headed by Engineer Nyarva, the Naga City Youth officials, headed by City Youth Mayor Bridget Kyle Bernal, and to the City College of Naga, headed by Dr. Magno Conag. And now we will now be reading the criteria for judging for Best Marchers. For the portrayal of team, 50%, discipline and orderliness, 20%, use of the environment-friendly materials, 20%, with a total of 100%.
And now for the presentation of the Board of Judges. Our judge number 1 is a former principal of Chidora Moscoso Elementary School, a former president of Naga City Teachers and Employees Association, or NACITEA, one of our constant judges of the Civic Parade and Float Competition, for she has been a part of the Civic Parade Board of Judges for almost 16 years. Our judge number 1, Miss Nidia R. Sol. Judge number 2, a graduate of architecture at the University of Santo Tomas, principal architect at GPAD Studio, which provides architecture interior design, curatorial, museum design, and planning and urban design. Designed the Porta Maria, a memorial arch located at Metropolitan Cathedral. Designed the NHCP Museo ni Jesse Robredo, situated at the Naga City Civic Center. A son of Naga City, our very own architect, Gianpaolo P. Priella. Judge number 3, he is the parochial vicar of Parish of San Francisco. Our chairman of the Board of Judges, Reverend Father Emerson Hermoso.
Once again, thank you very much. We will now resume the parade. Approaching the reviewing stand is Pag-ibig Fund Naga Business Center. We have Maria Luisa P. Bernal, the head and officer in charge for Barasibal, head and officer in charge for technical and admin support for Bicol Region. We have Ruben R. Galamay, area head for Bicol Region. Vivian V. Oropesa, head, Naga City Housing Business Center. And Mr. Nelson S. Ibarra, head of the Naga Member Services Branch.
Thank you very much for joining Pag-ibig Fund Naga Business Center. Approaching the hearing stand are from the Social Security System SSS Naga, headed by Elenita S. Sombrero, Vice President Luzon Bicol Division, Claribel De Bueno, Branch Head, SSS Naga.
Thank you very much, Social Security System, SSS Naga. And now approaching the reviewing stand, we have the PhilHealth from Marinet School. We have the local health insurance officer, Ma'am Annalyn Z. San Pablo, and the regional vice president for PhilHealth Region 5, Mr. Alberto C. Manzoria.
Approaching the reviewing stand, we have the Agricultural Training Institute, RTC 5, headed by Director Elsa A. Paro.
Once again, thank you very much, Agricultural Training Institute, RTC 5. Sa liwat, ngunyan, kita po nadadalan sa official Facebook page ng lokal na gobyerno ng Naga, sa Naga City Government page, and of course, sa page ni Mayor Son Legasyon. Matapang, tapat, may paninindigan, ang sundalo may pinakamaraming medalya sa kasaysayan ng Pilipinas. Medal of Valor awardee, the push-up man, ladies and gentlemen, retired Colonel Ariel Kerobi.
Thank you very much, sir, for joining the Civic Parade. Ang mga sunod, ito po ang mga Alright, before we proceed to the participants' chorus of guest marches, Tingnan po natin ang mensahe. Ang isa po nating bisita this morning, Medal of Valor awardee, the push-up man, retired Colonel Ariel Kerubin.
Galang-galang po ng relasyon sa lahat po ng mga nagtititagan at respetado mga city officials, barangay captains, department heads. Magandang umaga po sa inyong lahat. Happy Fiesta! Noong 1985 po, nadistino na po ako dito. Tumira po ako dyan sa Alameda Subdivision. That was the time po na dinala dito yung Marines galing ng Palawan. Doon po kami sa Pamplona nag-base, no? At masaya-masaya po ako pagka nadadalaw ulit yung mga pinapuntahan ko po ng mga lugar kasi sa 35 years po na narindihan tayo, pinanag tayo na magawaran ng 49 combat medals and awards kung saan yung isa doon, yung Medal of Valor, yung pinakamataas na parangal para sa isang sundalo. At kaisa-isa rin po yung Ariel Kerubin na nakalaban ng lahat po ng armadong grupo sa Pilipinas. Pero pinakamakikas ko po na nakalaban yung Armed Forces. Kasi I landed at the morgue of the Quirino Labor Hospital. I was clinically dead in 1989. I was twice jailed, twice given amnesty, fought all the armed groups in the Philippines in actual combat. And sabi ko nga po, why can't we all sit down? No, settle our differences and end all our struggles for us to move on. Because if we remain fighting each other, we will never progress. Last August 29, I visited Kauswagan where I was given the son and liberator of Kauswagan. And I was so fortunate to be invited by my fiercest enemy, Commander Bravo. Commander Bravo is now Honorable Abdullah Makapaar. And then when he saw me, he embraced me and said, alam mo Brad, every time I see you on TV, ang sinasabi ko sa mga tao ko, yung ibang medalya niyan galing sa akin. But look at how peace and reconciliation can do to our country. Even fiercest enemies, no, can now be friends and even partners, no, in nation building. So, yan po ako. I'm going to leave my comfort zone again. I mean, I'm always like this, no? Ano po tayo? Noong last July 8, nagkaroon po ng event sa Club Filipino kung saan binigyan po ako ng isang manifesto signed by 2,000 retired A&P and PNP, even Coast Guard officers. These officers have served our country with integrity. They have served, they have shown our country their love for their love for country, no? And they told me, Ariel, we stand behind you. We stand united with you to fight corruption, uplift the living conditions of the poor, and protect our sovereignty. Sino naman po yung Ariel Kerubin na tatanggi doon sa hamon? Kung sabi nila yung Ariel Kerubin matapang, tinanggap ko po yung hamon nila. So, uulit tayo, subukan natin na malilbihan ulit, kasi yung Ariel Kerubin po ni 5, hindi magnanakaw sa kaban ng bayan. Yung Ariel Kerubin, isa pong malinis, no? Matapang, matapat, may puso at dugong makabayan. Isang disiplinado rin po, kasi sa edad ko na 68, I can still do 300 non-stop push-ups. Pagka po pinagkaluban tayo ng mahal na Panginoon at suportahan po tayo ng mga kababayan natin dito sa Naga, sa Bicol, na manindihan uli. Samahan po ninyo ako sa Senado. Wala po kayong pagsisisihan kasi po yung Ariel Caroline hindi magnanakaw. Galit na galit po sa mga korap. Galit din po sa mga traidor, mga kriminal. Salamat po uli at happy fiesta sa inyong lahat.
Maraming salamat, Retired Colonel Ariel Caroline. 300 push-ups. Ako kahit 30 lang, hindi ko kaya. Sample. Sample daw po, Colonel. Push-up. Okay. Thank you very much. So we now proceed to the Best Marchers Competition. Mga participantes sa Best Marchers. William Book and Elot.
Civic Parade. Nagaganap po
Approaching
sa
your
Plaza
ladies and gentlemen, lakas ng kabutihan ng Naga. President, Director Socorro Felix.
Ano po? Lakas na kabayan ng Naga Federation. Hindi po sa rong pagkakataon na naman na nadakulang grasya na tinaw sa Satuya ni Inang Peña Francia. Sa tuyang iseselebrado ng mga nakasaktahan. Sa kanaaging mga taon na kita ng ating sa sarong kasakitan, na dito natin preparado alaga dahil sa dakulang pagkadanas sa kinaaban ni ng Peña Francia sa iyang hiya sa sobrang kalipin sila laging magalit asin sa tuyang nalampasan. May kusog din buo, kalat ng isip, asin may pusong magtabang sa kada taon. Ngunyan napasilihan niya to tapos sa sanggatos na tao, nagpakahiling at sinagpapangakit na ang pagkadanas sa kuya ng inang Birhen de Francia may karagalan na unang paglaon ng karahayan sa dalambang saro sa sakuya asin sa pinakban. Ini po ang buto anak sa obay ng Naga sa Viva la Virgen, Viva el Divino Rostro, Viva el Señora de Peña Francia. Happy Fiesta po sa Tuya Gabos.
Once again, our contingent number 1, lakas ng kababaihan ng Naga.
The group of lakas ng kababaihan ng Naga. So, mga tugang, mawitness na po ngunyan ang iba't ibang grupo, organisasyon, as in ano pa mang grupo ngunyan sa buong rehiyon.
Los Mamalos, lakas ng kabayan ng Naga. Ang mga sunod, barangay and SK officials and personnel, Barangay Lerma, Naga City, headed by Punong Barangay Domingo Alcerado, SK Chairman Maria Angelica Pujado.
Plaza Quezon, Barangay Lerma.
Best Market. Barangay Lerma.
we have the law enforcement assistant for the pool or league, headed by the president, Aaron S. Dulo. Once again, our third contingent, the law enforcement assistance for the pool. Approaching the ringside, ladies and gentlemen, the Naga City Green Federation Incorporated, Regina Alcantara, Coordinator.
Diyos maray na agaw po sa Indogabos, mga tugang, ngunyan na taon, inasilipar kita ng ikasanggapos na anibersaryo kanta corona kay Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia, si Chef Larina. Inaakit na pikulan bilang pamana sa satuyang mga aki, kinamit kita minatakdo asin para maging pusog ang sa indang pagtubod sa mga na Diyos, asin sa maray na parasunod ni Maria padunang kay Kristo. Asin ang mga kaetian na kamanan nila ang itinamana sa inda, para giyahay sila sa inda maray na pumuro, para na sa mga homenes sa padalayon nila ang sa indang pagtubod sa mga na Diyos. Para na sa mga padi asin madre, sindanan matabang sa kaakian asin homenes para kadano sa magnako ang marahay na insight ang sa tuyang kagurangan. Para na sa mga otoridad asin nagtatrabaho sa gobyerno, ini magiging giya nila para mas matiran ang pagiging hulerde, mapagkumbaba bilang servidor ng banwaan. Para na sa mga taong niya ang ligting o sa okasyon na ini, kawalan lumikita ni Gracia asin pagkamot ng mahal na Diyos sa paagi ni Maria, si Siyempre Larina. Halin sa Queen Organization ng Siyudad ng Naga, Viva la Virgen, Viva el Divino Rostro.
Avalos, Naga City Queen Federation Incorporated. Ambassador, we have the Naga City Solo Parents Federation, headed by President Jesse A. Morillo.
Organization.
Councilor W. Khan.
Powered by Converge and presented by Naga College Foundation, LIP, and to the future, Duty Free Philippines, Gold Glapa Builders, ACLC Naga, Senior High School is absolutely free, BMEG, Department of Agriculture, Bicol, Converge ISP Solutions, Gardens Naga, Eternal Chapels and Mortuary Naga, and Eternal Crematory Naga. Ako, Bicol Party List, Agla Auto Glass. KD Sportswear and Apparel, the best jersey maker in Naga. Team Lamon sa Bawan, San Felipe, Naga City. My Home Spa. MH My Home Spa. Skytech Advertising. Dream Owl Production by Joy Mark Baduya. Level Residences, Naga Travel Tours, and Congressman David Cortado.
Ang President Eric C. Lucena. Bayanihan para sa Kalikasan Gulen ng President Pamang Banal at Pamanon Paginayon Palacohon. Asangga para sa Kalikasan
Thank you very much sa Miners Polytechnic Colleges Majoress. Ang banda, wala ko nawala. Alright, approaching the viewing stand, we are the JT's Works Oragon Mascot, headed by JT Azarcon. And we also have the Otakto Community Naga.
On the Plaza Quezon stage. Next is the cosplayers of Naga City.
Alright, we have here Gote with ex-President Alicia Mabus. Sinusunod yung pagkakang the Otago League, headed by Jeffrey C. Lagos and Sten Gomez at second head, the Otago League. Tapos mo Nene. Sinusunod yung mga people Otago Community Coordinators, Musicians and Talent, headed by Liz Leonard Perillo. People Anime Community. Yan, kaway-kaway. Para maganda sa camera. Patingin ng banner. Para ma. Alright, unidentified identity.
Sarah Aldea and Amiel Force.
President Adrian Xavier Moral. Alright, from Barangay Carayan, Jewish Federation Barangay Carolina. Sinusundan ka Mabolo Children's Organization.
Mabolo. At Panikwason Children's Organization. At Barangay Santa Cruz Children's Organization. Thank you.
Yeah. And Mastro, we're in the board, Jollibee Foods Corporation, Jollibee and Friends, Deputy, Burley, California, area managers, restaurant managers, marketing, thank you for joining the City Parade. Welcome to the Pilgrim City of Naga.
Yes, the Jollibee Foods Corporation, area managers, restaurant managers, marketing.
Jollibee Company
hey!
with their mascots.
Wala ba dyan pa burger?
pa-burger ba? Okay.
Sinusundan ng pangag ng Naga City Senior Citizens Federation headed by Jose Venancio R. Sabelo, President.
Approaching the Plaza Quezon stage.
Kasunod din dyan ang iba-ibang chapters sa 27 Barangay President Naga, Naga City Senior Citizens Federation. Nakaiba na partner ng Barangay Senior Citizens Association ng Barangay Calawag.
Barangay Parada Senior Citizens Association. Okay, kaway. Lola.
Barangay Association of Senior Citizens Affairs. Pakol, Naga City.
Hey! Hey! Pero, mayo mga lalaki, sa mga senior citizens.
Sinusunod ng Naga City People's Council. Naga City People's Council Board of Directors, Central Leaders, Members, and Secretariat of Staff, headed by Chairperson Elmer Santodomingo Jr. Barangay People's Council Federation, BPC, Federation President Benedict Diaz. Barangay People's Council of San Felipe.
For the NCUPFI, now approaching the Plaza Quezon.
Federation Incorporated at silang Federation President, Sir Joselito F. Bacambolino.
Ayan, mabuhay na kaway, pwede pa mag-flying kiss.
Thank you.
Ay! Thank you very much.
Sinusundan niya ang Federation of Force Multipliers Naga City Incorporated headed by Antonio C. Catinding. Thank you, sir.
Approaching the viewing stand, we have persons with disability affairs office Sidao, headed by Attorney John Paul John F. Barrosa, Department Head.
Sinusundan niya partner ng community-based rehabilitation specialist headed by Leia D. Hobo, President.
Yan po, Naga City Federation of Persons with Disabilities Incorporated.
Their President, Eduardo Agumaa Jr. Sinusundan niya ang Naga City PWD Vendors Association President, Cheryl Fernandez.
Yan po sa my reviewing stand, Naga City Visually Impaired Association President Jose Butch M. Robredo.
ang susunod ang Naga City Beef Society. Headed by Raymond Tenerife at Sadang Presidente.
Naga City Youth Association President Sunny Rodriguez. Yan po ang Naga City Lubon Tagapamayapa Incorporated Federation President Santiago Noble Branca, Mike Solis, Lubon Coordinator.
At sa mga lubong tagapamayapa, Barangay Peña Francia. Thank you, Barangay Peña Francia, lubong tagapamayapa.
Biglang nagtuloy naman panahon.
Lubong tagapamayapa, Barangay Abelia.
Belia. Pati si tutupkan banda, kaya pa na?
Ha?
Pati tutupkan banda, kaya pa.
Lubong tagapamayapa, Barangay Kalawag.
Kaway-kaway. Ay, ya.
Meron puro.
Masuk, lubong tagapamayapa dan Kararayan.
Lubong tagapamayapa, Concepcion Pequeña. Rapid officer. Lubong tagapamayapa, Barangay Mabolo. Yun.
Naka-strike.
Wilson Daniel Naga City.
Pedestrian lane.
Ano yung dura? Naga City Process Server Association headed by Gina A. Olagera, President. Remember, Marcus, let's talk about that.
Tadi kita pemapaliwan. Senior Citizens Association Barangay Peña Francia. Ayan. Pink. Pink.
Pink.
Pink ano po siya?
Pink.
Pink.
Ito naman siya, halipatin na sa may, ano to, pangaliman.
Ayun, marcha.
Oo.
Pero nakasmile pa yung mga yun. Nakasmile pa. Oh!
Itong saro, aatong na itong push-up.
Bueno po. Approaching the viewers stand. Happy Souls, Naga City. Headed by First Lady Attorney Marion Legacion, kinbisa ng Happy. Ayan, hilingan nito ang Happy Souls. So, tamayong, tapos nakasmay. Happy lang, happy lang. Mas maganda yung t-shirt ko. Yan. Happy Souls. Naga. Thank you very much. Naga City LERC Federation. Kaway Pagkawan. Least Economic Resilience Community under Ginhawang Nagyanyo Program.
Sinusundan yan ng Barangay People's Organization 1 para headed by Barangay Gagawad Leticia S. Ponsalan, President.
Yes, happy.
Barangay People's Organization 2, headed by Magno P. Reyes. Yan, kapalawan ng tarpaulin nila. Kapalawan. Basang-basa.
Lord, nakahabol sa tarpaulin. Alright, so yeah. Barangay People's Organization 3, President is Mayor David.
Yan. Sinusunod niyang partner, nagsusunod dyan yung Family Planning Organization of the Philippines Camarines Sur Chapter. Thierry Zamora, OIC Chapter Program Manager, at Attorney Nila Rakit Arroyo, President. Sinusundan niya, Metro Naga Police Retirees Association Incorporated. Ang Senate Presidente, Police Major RLT Sergio Corena, retired.
Mayo pa sa iksura mga retirado.
Ay, diba?
Mayo pa.
Sir Benny Albao.
Ayan.
Pogi.
Oh, we have the Partido Chapter.
Philippine National Police Retirees Association Incorporated Partido.
Salamat po. Salamat po sa pagbalis sa parada mo na aga. Alright, so we have Federation of Philippine Eagle Clubs Incorporated. Eagles, Epifanio and Ciso Parosa, President. Eagles, Romeo Ocampo, Governor. Eagles, Rogelio Olivosa Jr. Eagles, Vicente S. Avila, President Emeritus. Mga kuya, Geraldo, Lacochero. And we have the Cooperative Development Authority Regional Office 5.
Headed by Attorney Emilio D. Estrada, Regional Director.
And I would like to acknowledge Sister Teresita A. Abasurias, DC, President of Universidad de Santa Isabel del Naga Incorporated.
Sinusundan yan ng Naga City Cooperative Development Authority.
Namunyan si Paul Rodriguez.
Naga City Cooperative Development County. Naga City Employees and Workers Multi-Purpose Cooperative.
Naga City Employees and Workers Multi-Purpose Cooperative.
Manager. Joel Rosin, manager.
Ay, di po ka sa itong banner. Ay, di po kang banner.
Yun.
Bicolanas Agriculture Cooperative.
Bicolanas Agriculture Cooperative Chairman, Maria Daisy G. Berlin. And the Camarines Multipurpose Cooperative, headed by Angeline L. Panero, General Manager. Body ma'am.
Sayang dahil kurang ano? Sayang
kaya nagamit. Ayos. Sinusundan niyan ng Bimarlaka Multipurpose and Transport Service Cooperative Chairman Erickson Borromeo. Yes, Casareco Employees Multipurpose Cooperative headed by Operations Manager Josephine N. Adapke.
Yeah. Federation of Agriculture Cooperatives in Kamsur.
Chairperson Irene F. Abduragan.
Green and Gold Multipurpose Cooperative.
Headed by Chairperson Herminia Porrada.
Multi-Agri Forest and Community Development Cooperative.
Manager Maria Lucila Nacario. Hi, ma'am.
Yan na po. Ano yan? Gibo.
Yan.
Consumers Cooperative.
Marahay na Gibo Consumers Cooperative. Chairman.
Initiatives for Better Opportunities.
Sabas Abang Magolo.
Mayor Abang.
Belated happy birthday, sir.
Happy birthday, sir. Metro Naga Water District Employees Multipurpose Cooperative.
Chairman Vic Review. Sinusundan niyan, Jakarta Center Hospital Employees Credit Cooperative Manager Angeli Real. Good morning, ma'am.
Nabunturan Integrated Cooperative.
Manager Ana Oxendia.
Victor. Provincial Cooperative Development Council, Kamsur. Naga City People's Hall. Welcome guests and devotees. Tingnan mo yan. Tingnan mo yan. Sarado.
Pinagisang samahang chauffeur, tricycle operators sa Naga Piston Development Multipurpose and Transport Service Cooperative Manager Rolando Valle. Sinusunod niya ng San Isidro Development Cooperative Mark Eco, General Manager.
Ayan, kamay-kamay! Si Deco.
Sinusundan niya ng Unified Labor Service Cooperative at ng Representative Evan Edward Lustre.
Ayan, smile. May camera. Pag nasa reviewing stand na. Nakazoom yan, nakazoom.
Ang sunod, University of Nueva Cáceres High School Batch 1991, President Albert Tanay.
Batch 91, UNC. Maraming salamat po, Mariners, Polytechnic Colleges, Band.
Si Babe Sulit na ito.
Si Babe Sulit na ito po.
Let us welcome the FCR Foundation Band, Florencio Concepcion Rialuyo Foundation Band, founder and CEO Pompeo R. Rialuyo, band director and chairman Edgar P. Strana, head trainer Jojo B. Villarreal, band leader Michael Angelo Alvarez, with CBSUA Pasacao Majoress, Campus Administrator Dr. Christine Regasti, Band Majoress Coordinator J.B. Espinosa, Majoress Leader Aliaga Valdez, Band Consultant Ricardo Villamer Jr. and Dinuel Amaro. Plus the FCR Foundation Band or the Florencio Concepcion Rialuyo Foundation Band. A round of applause, please. With
CBSUA Pasacao Majoress and the FCR Band.
Division Superintendent, Dr. Fernando Boy C. Bacarain. Chief CID, Dr. Analisa A. Abulo. OIC Chief FGOE, Dr. Robert P. Narvaez. Administrative Officer 5 and Mrs. Mary Ann B. Rosario. And we would also like to acknowledge from DepEd Central Office, Director Sir Edward C. Jimenez. The Supervising Education Program Specialist, Mr. Ryan P. Laksautal, and the Administrative Assistant to Fort Nelo F. Eusebio. Again, ladies and gentlemen, at ang opisyales asin para tukbo ng DepEd Naga. Also acknowledge Mr. Frederick M. Baldosa, Principal. Again, acknowledging the Public School District Supervisor of Naga District, Naga North District, Dr. Ramil S. Tiberio. Sinusundan po yan kang Rosario E. Maranga Elementary School. Principal, Mrs. Grace E. Orbeta. Naga Central School 2, Principal, Dr. Juliet C. Curva. Kung subago tayo, kakatid, Juliet, Boy ha. Kung mas battered lang pa, siguro ang makahat mo naman. And sir, ayan, thank you so much. Tapos Naga Central School 2, headed by Dr. Juliet C. Curva. Yan, punta naman po ang Naga City STEM Center. Again, headed by Principal Dr. Juliet C. Curva. School Principal. Ganun ko yung grabe ng sila. Ayun. So, rainbow umbrella. 5 months color. Right? Yeah, rainbow umbrella. Headed by Mr. Rick M. Ruizo.
And blue na blue ang Camarines Sur National High School. Inubos ang gabos na teacher ng high. Perfect attendance, Camarines Sur National High School. Basta ang high, matibay! Basta lang. Iwan po ang Camarines Sur National High School headed by Principal Dr. Sulpicio C. Alvarez III. Now, let us welcome Carolina National High School, headed by its principal, Mrs. Hilda L. Evora. Kaway-kaway, Carolina National High School. Sa sunod po magtawag ng tagline, tababa sa ahon ng isa taas. Okay. Followed by Leon U. Mercado High School, headed by its principal, Miss Baby Rupi F. Laurente. White umbrella tayo ngayon. And welcome pa na po ang District 4, headed by the Public Schools District Supervisor, Mrs. Nancy P. Sibuyan, Officer in Charge. Nauna po ang Calawag Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Nancy P. Sibayan, School Principal. Yes, thank you so much, Calawag Elementary School. And welcome ka na po ang Concepcion Tiganya National High School, headed by Mr. Jaimigo F. De Leon, School Principal. We would like to announce that the Concepcion Pequeña National High School won yesterday's Mass Dance Competition! Congratulations! Congratulations, Concepcion Pequeña National High School! At ngayon naman po, i-welcome natin ang Naga City School of Arts and Trades, headed by Mr. Noel A. Perez, School Principal. Yan na po, ang Naga City School of Arts and Trades. Kaway-kaway po, baway muna, sir. Meron na paganda si Mama Mensa. Principal Mrs. Flora B. Okyan, Public Schools District Supervisor from Naga South District 1, Mrs. Marjorie P. Gatan. Julian B. Militon Elementary School, Principal, Mr. Neil Romano S. Manaog. Lavender, nakapus na. Tingnan lang namin. That's Mark Mariano Elementary School. Ay, Julian Militon. Pasensya na ka mo. Julian Militon Elementary School, Principal, Mr. Neil Romano S. Manaog. Hindi na pala, sinusundan ng Mark Mariano Elementary School. Principal, Miss Raquel K. Papa. Hi, Ma'am Raquel. Yan. That's Mark Mariano Elementary School, headed by Principal Ma'am Raquel K. Papa. Followed by Tinago Central School, Principal Mrs. Rowena O. Tapilo. Tama, single file. Yes. May paikot ng umbrella. May papilit-pilit, eh. Kaway-kaway na po sa mga taga-Tinago Central School. Kamaribong yung tayong ligay. Agas ako. Yan, Tinago Elementary School, Central School. Okay, followed by Palatas National High School, Principal, Mrs. Rose M. De Mata. And welcome na po ang District 2, headed by the Public Schools District Supervisor, Dr. Horencia S. Caranda. Starting with Concepcion Grande Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Gemma C. Palabe, School Principal. Ayan, dahil pumapadaog sa contesting mga payo nga ang Concepcion Grande Elementary School. Jerry Glosson. Baka pwedeng magayuno ng payong nindo. May pa-exhibition ni Kat. Alright, that was Concepcion Grande Elementary School from District 2. Ayan, kung may batuan twirling tomorrow, ito naman ay umbrella twirling naman ang kanilang talent. So let us welcome now Del Rosario Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Marilyn B. San Felipe. Ako. Ayan, ang school principal po, Del Rosario Elementary School. ganon. Alright, and pinakahuli under District 2, Andel Rosario High School, headed by Mr. Salvador D. Ferro II, School Principal. Yaw naman po ang mga schools under Naga West District, District 1. Public Schools District Supervisor, Dr. Dante R. Santileses. We now have Mabolo Elementary School, headed by its principal, Mrs. Marites Ulitokit. Napaka-refreshing sa eyes. Fresh na fresh sa pink. Ang satuyang Mabolo Elementary School. Happy Fiesta! Yan. Sinusundan po yan kang Mabolo National High School, headed by its principal, Ma'am Sheila A. Taugan. Thank you very much, Mabolo National High School. Now let us welcome Tabuco Central School with its principal, Mr. Luis P. Marasigan. Ano daw ang gigibuhon kami sa payo? Nagayon! Thank you! Ang nadawag ko mang payong. Payong. Nagayon pa lang. Payong Festival. Okay, sinusundan po yan kang Triangulo Elementary School, headed by their principal, Esmeralda B. de los Reyes. Yes, we now have the Santa Cruz National High School, headed by its principal, Ma'am Lorena D. Gonzalez. Santa Cruz National High School. Bright color, ha? May choreography ang payo. Siguro ni Kay dapat umbrella festival. Yes po. Good idea mag-lesel for the next civic, civic parade. Iba tayo ini sa sunod,
Yes,
ang
po.
organizer makaisip ng umbrella festival.
Alright.
I-welcome pa na po ang District 2 Public Schools District Supervisor, Mrs. Evelyn A. Bropas. Yaon na po ang San Jose, Jose Rizal Central School, headed by its principal, Mr. Jason Aliben. Iya, nagpaparano ka dyan.
Kapirang eskwelahan ka na.
Kapirang ka ng eskwelahan. Ay, naggutan. Pero ka-artista nag-change outfit ka lang.
Ayan po, ang Jose Rizal Central School. I-welcome pa naman po ang Sabang Elementary School, headed by Dr. Maria Lucila B. Aborde, School Principal. Sabang Elementary School.
Anong sabi ni Kai?
Hey!
Yao naman po ang Santa Cruz Elementary School headed by Dr. Oscar T. Yanzon, School Principal.
Okay, thank you very much, District 2 schools. Now we move on to the Naga East District. Okay, District 1, Public Schools District Supervisor, Mr. Benedict Warren R. Ubante. Yaw na po ang Don Manuel I. Abella Central School, headed by Mr. Apollo C. Sibelio, Principal. Talent mo niyan, ni Kai. Umbrella twirling. Okay. Yaw naman po ang Salukiki Elementary School, headed by its principal, Miss Joy Tagle. Followed by Salukiki National High School, headed by Mrs. Johnny T. Sameno, Principal. Let us also welcome the Pacol Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Norbelia C. Avila, School Principal.
Ngayon,
white and pink. Paikot, umbrella! Paikot! Yan! Talagang umbrella twirling. Okay, now we have the San Isidro Elementary School Principal, Mr. Jesus Pascual P. Aguilar. Paulit daw po. Yay! Okay, thank you. Now we have San Rafael Elementary School Sped Center, headed by its principal, Mrs. Yvette D. San Juan. Let us also welcome San Isidro National High School, headed by its principal, Mr. Ramon F. Geronimo Jr.
And welcome ka na po ang District 2 headed by Dr. Gina B. Bobis and Public Schools District Supervisor. Yaw na po ang Carolina Elementary School headed by Dr. Maria Teresa R. Ruizo. Again, the Carolina Elementary School with Nagang Naga leaflets. Kaway-kaway po. Ayan, and welcome na din po natin ang Grandview Elementary School headed by Mrs. Juliet P. Mercado. Ayan po, salamat sa Grandview Elementary School. Now let's welcome the Morada Ramos Elementary School headed by Dr. Cheryl M. Guin, School Principal. Alright, thank you so much po, Morada Ramos Elementary School. Now let's welcome the Paniguason Elementary School headed by its principal, Mrs. Winife S. Uro. Ayan, thank you so much, Paniguason Elementary School. Masunod na po dyan ang Teodora Moscoso Elementary School. Ang Teodora Moscoso Elementary School nagse-celebrate ka sa ilang ika-20 taon na founding anniversary from 2004 to 2024. Katapos po kay iniimbitaran ng Gabos na alumni ng Teodora Moscoso na makisumaro sa selebrasyon sa maabot na Disyembre kunya na taon. Makifollow sa nakan FB page kan eskwelahan para sa mga detalye kan selebrasyon o kaya hanapon si Teacher Jose Marie Sabeniano, ang Alumni Coordinator. Yan po, paalala kan Teodora Moscoso Elementary School. Yan po, welcome na naman ang Yabo Elementary School headed by Mrs. Elizabeth G. Carai, School Principal. Yabo Elementary School.
Thank you once again, Florencio Concepcion Realuyo Foundation Band, FCR Foundation Band. Headed by its founder and CEO Pompeo R. Realuyo. Band Director and Chairman, Edgar P. Esplana. Head Trainer, Jojo P. Villarreal. Band Leader, Michael Angelo Alvarez. With CBS-UA Pasacao Majorettes, Campus Administrator Dr. Christine Regaspi. Bands and Majorettes Coordinator, JP Espinosa. Majorette Leader, Aliana Balines. Band Consultants, Ricardo Villamer Jr. and Lemuel Amaro. Thank you, FCR Foundation Band. Special shoutout po kay Sir Runil Malaniao, kang Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Okay, approaching na po sa satuyang grandstand ang Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, BISCAST, Band and Majorette. Headed by President Dr. Alex H. Navarosa, Band Coordinator, Mr. Salvador S. Berha. And susunod na po yan ng mga private schools dito po sa Ciudad Dignaga.
Yes po, starting with STI College Naga, headed by the school administrator Russell Anthony Beligan. Again, approaching to the grandstand, ang STI College Naga.
Smile STI.
Ayan, sinusundan po yan kan Global IT Naga, Kanaman, Iriga, Milaor, and Gaspi, headed by Dexy C. Diaz, School Head.
Along with different organizations in
Naga po ang
Naga
Dolores
City.
H.
Of
Caesar
course,
Colleges
we'd like to thank our sponsors.
headed by the school
We
director,
have
Ms.
Joystown
Charlie B.
Furniture,
De Los Santos.
Tigers Cafe 3, Bite Swag, Garden Cafe, Pandawan Seafood Restaurant, Carl's Catering Services, Cabrix Food and
And
Coffee,
next,
Midnight Naga 24/7,
yun na po ang
Ateneo de Naga High School, Marikmat,
STG
Class of
International
2000,
Technology Institute
Doña Osak's
Incorporated.
Restaurant and Catering Services,
Headed by the school president, Elmer Primavera.
Florida's Kitchenette,
The school
Dunkin' Donuts,
administrator, Lisa A. Custodio.
Mary's Coffee, Gary's Cuisine, KNG Catering Services, Miss Cyril Recto, Mr. Sam H. Gorjal, and FCOP Coffee San Isidro Magarao, the Honorable Sal Fortuno Jr., Vice Governor of Camarines Sur, Honorable Lito Rosario, Councilor of Naga City, Honorable Fermin M. Abolo, Mayor, Municipality of San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Wow, worlds of water. Zacanto Signature Gourmet,
Alright, so yan po ang SPJ International
Pete
Technology
Cafe,
Institute
and
Incorporated,
Ezekiel
and i-welcome pa na po ang
Pastries
Camarines Sur
SM
International
Sinaga.
School
Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng sponsors.
headed by Ms. Zenaida Dr. Zenaida Villorin, the school head, and the school principal, Sir Leo C. Bursen.
And next is Apicius Culinary Art and Hotel Management Incorporated, headed by the branch manager, Anjulix Patunga. Kaway-kaway. Apicius Culinary Art and Hotel Management Incorporated.
Alright, narito na rin po at malapit na sa ating review stand ang Minds That Matter School. Headed by the school director, Ms. Amelia V. Cadiz, and the school principal, Ms. Agnes A. Gragasin. Kasama po ang kanilang faculty and staff. Very colorful, Minds That Matter School. Sabi ng A.
Mga tugang, susunod na po kang mga opisyales asin personahe kang mga barangay. Iti po sa Ciudad Dignaga. Approaching sa Satuyan Grandstand, ang barangay and SK official and personnel kang barangay Amelia. Sa paningenot ni Punong Barangay Apolinario C. Malana Jr. and SK Chairman Sherlyn Oben Vilucano. Barangay Amelia and other personnels. Yaon dyan at sa indang mga health workers Barangay Tanod, kang Barangay Abelia, PHW, and personnel staff kang Barangay Abelia. Next, approaching sa Satuyang Grandstand ang Barangay NSK official kang and personnel kang Barangay Bagong Bayan Norte, headed by the punong Barangay Raquel M. Tutanes and SK Chairman Gure and Salceda. Kaway-kaway, Barangay Bagong Bayan Norte. Next, yaw naman po ang Barangay and SK official and personnel kang Barangay Bagong Bayan Sur sa pamamayan ni punong Barangay Josephine B. Camba and SK Chairman Patricia May Dimabayaw. Dimabayaw. Yaw man ang sa inyong mga admin staff. And kabali pa ang sa inyong lubot tagapamayapak kang Bagong Bayan Sur, other barangay officials, and Education Committee, Health and Nutrition Population Committee, and sa inyo po mga Barangay Tanod and Beth A. Salamat, Bagong Bayan Sur.
Yaw mo po ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kan Barangay Balatas, headed by punong Barangay Ferdinand D. Dinita and SK Joseph S. Ibasco Jr. Yaw mo po ang tanggapan ng lupot tagapamayapak. And of course, Barangay People's Council of Barangay Balatas. Mabalos sa Barangay Balatas. Yaman ang katipunan ng Barangay
Balatas Children's Affairs. Yaman sa inyong katipunan na kabataan officers. Ang Barangay Balatas, Balatas Scholars Guild, and ALS Balatas. And sinusundan niya ang Barangay People's Council of Barangay Balatas.
Yaw naman po ang Barangay and SK officials and personnel kan Kalawag, headed by punong Barangay Maria Corazon M. Peñaflor and SK Chairman Patrick Bernas. Naibahan po ang sendang lupot tagapamayapak.
Next, barangay and SK officials. Asin mga personalis ng Barangay Karanayan, headed by Punong Barangay Rodrigo V. Aglavante Jr. and SK Chairman Rona Isabel Baisa. Yaw na po ang sindang lupon taga mga miyembros ng lupon taga pamayapa. And of course, health personnel o BHW kan Kanarayan, ang Educare, asin ang mga barangay tanod, mabalos sa indo mga taga Kanarayan.
Yawan man partner ang sa ilang Educare program, mga teachers and mga barangay tanod kang barangay Kararayan. Kaway-kaway, tanod of Kararayan.
Yaw naman ang barangay Carolina, barangay and SK officials and personnel, headed by Punong Barangay Lutso C. Lipuit and SK Chairman Charmaine O. Bakay. Ay para sa isang barangay barangay
Yaman po ang sa ilang sanggawanan asa po niyang kabataan kang Carolina. O yan ang mga personnels and staff ng Barangay Carolina. Barangay Tanod of Carolina.
Sinusunod yan kang barangay, SK officials and personnel, kada Barangay Concepcion Grande, headed by Punong Barangay Gerald R. Rito and SK Chairman Marinel May M. Chica. Yan. O yan, araw kayo ng paggamit kan payong.
Yan.
Sa gilid lang.
Joker Rito.
Kagawad, nakaduwang balik na.
Partner, yaw na sa inyo mga health department.
One. At Department ng Barangay Concepcion Grande.
Sinusundan yan kan sa ilang mga Educare, mga teachers dyan sa Concepcion Grande. And we have also Lupon Department.
Lupon. Ang nagkakapot kang banners ni Sir Pax Ringalonta. Sir Pax. Sinusundan yan ka ng mga barangay tanod.
Mga tugang, yan naman po sa Satuyang Grandstand ang mga barangay official and SK and personnel of Concepcion Pequeña. headed by Punong Barangay Juan Francis M. Mendoza, and SK Chairman
Grande pa, Barangay Persons with Disability Association, Children's Organization of Concepcion Grande, asin mga youth organization kan Concepcion Grande.
Okay.
Solo parents and LGBTQ.
Sinusunod pala ni partner kang mga senior citizen kang Concepcion Grande.
Yun. Queen, Corpus, and Sanggawadan. Senior citizen ng Barangay Concepcion Grande. Sinusundan kang SK Scholars Guild. Yan.
Yan na po ang barangay and SK official and personnel kang Concepcion Pequeña, headed by the Punong Barangay Juan Francis M. Mendoza, and the SK Chairman Micah DC Imperial. And sa inyo po ang mga barangay kagawad, yawan pa dyan. Sinusundan na yan kang mga SK officials and lupong tagapamayapa ng Barangay Concepcion Pequeña. We have the angel cares and admin personnel. Yan na po ang sa indang mga barangay tanod kang Concepcion Pequeña. Yan po ang tanod kang Barangay Concepcion Pequeña. We have retired AFP Roel Belmonte, Chief Tanod of Concepcion Pequeña, and BHW and Nutrition's personnel. And we have the utility, barangay sanitary technician and utility.
Para sinusundan yan, ngunyan kang barangay, SK officials and personnel, at barangay Dayandam, headed by Punong Barangay Julius Cesar V. Sanchez, and SK Chairman James Joshua E. Manlangit. Yan. Morning up. Si Kagawad Bill Glenn. Ako niya sa itong mga personal kana barangay Gayanda. Lupong tagapamayapa kang barangay Gayanda. Good morning. Asin ang alternative learning system, lifelong learning, barangay Dayangdang. Asin ang SK Council o barangay Dayangdang. Asin ang BCPC. Barangay Council for the Protection of Children. kang Dayandang. Women's Organization. Thank you, Barangay Dayandang.
Now, the barangay and SK official and personnel of Barangay Del Rosario, headed by the Punong Barangay Jose T. Peña. The third, SK Chairman Cedric Asaya. Barangay Del Rosario, Naga City. Yan na po ang sa ilang mga personnel. And yun na po ang sa ilang ALS.
Sinusundan yan kang barangay and SK official and personnel kang barangay Dinaga. Headed by Punong Barangay Maria Cristina B. India, SK Chairman Jose Maria de la Cruz. Naalibihan sa ito yung mga miyembro kang lupong tagapamayapa kang barangay Dinaga. Ang barangay Dinaga, mahihiling pagkakahapon ang dahol na gap-gap. Kaya maski banggina, nakapayong pa. Kapag tinamaan, pwedeng maging gabok.
Yan po sa Saluyan Grandstand ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kang barangay Igualdad sa paninginot ni Punong Barangay Angelo R. Bendiola and SK Chairman Jamaica B. Suanyas. Barangay Igualdad. Yaman ang silang mga lupong tagapangayapa ng barangay Igualdad.
Kap, kaway-kaway kap. Yeah.
Yaman ang silang mga solo parent and children's organization. BCPC. House and ang tawid na Pagiyang na Pilipino program ng Igualdad.
Ang Bangkat Organization ng Barangay Igualdad, firma ng Erpat Igualdad, DSWD. Thank you very much, Universidad di Santa Isabel Ban. President, Sister Sisa A. Abastiles DC, at Director, Mr. Alexis B. Dato.
Makalos discuss band and major.
At susundan yan ang Universidad di Santa Isabel, USA Band. Patriarchal Alexis P. Dato, Sir Teresita A. Abastillas, DC. Partner sa abungan dito sa may reviewing stand ang Universidad de Santa Isabel USI Bank. Iyan susunod yan sa 13 barangay para Siyudad Candaga, yaon siya ng mga barangay kang Liboton, Mabolo, Pacon, San Juan, Peña Cancha, barangay kang Sabang, San Felipe, San Francisco, San Isidro, Santa Cruz, Panuco, Tinago at ang barangay Raya, Lulo. Universidad de Santa Isabel and Major.
Universidad Santa Isabel Band and Majorette, along with the different organizations in that facility.
Yan po ang mga barangay official and SK official sa barangay Liboton. Depende ng mga personnel na pinamamayuhan ito barangay Ronald M. Luto and SK Chairman Don Valin Corolina. And ang sinatong na mga lupong sa kapamayapan. Bayan naman ang and asin na po nga mga barangay Canon at barangay Liboton.
Sinusunod yan sa mga barangay ay SK officials and personnel ng barangay Mampolo. Sa pamamagitan po ng barangay Aldo SK Matos as in SK Council, SK Chairman Marlon A. Casilaw. Imahan sa mga barangay magulang sa Langyupon, Taga Paunayapa. Apollo Children's Organization, Barangay Council for the Protection of the Children, and ang sa inyong mga barangay panel.
Thank you very much, Barangay Mabolo. Yaw naman po ang barangay and SC officials and stationers ng Barangay Ako, headed by Punong Barangay Ruben S. Lindo, SK Chairman Rosary D. Diaz, LGU Ako, okay, Barangay Ako, Naga City.
Dirikman kay Bahan kaga Barangay Council ang kanyang lubong kaga Pamayapa kaga Barangay Pakol. Asin ang sila mga personal. Baik sa labos ng mga taga Barangay Pakol, yari ang mga persons with disability, Barangay Persons with Disability Association, good morning. Adiman Alternative Learning System ng Barangay Pakol, Kaway-Kaway, ALSA, Pakol Elementary School Parent Teachers Association.
Okay, gusto na po yan ng barangay and SC officials ng Barangay Panikuason. Headed by Punong Barangay Domingo L. Ramos, SK Chairman John Mark P. Costa.
Senior Citizens Association ng Barangay Panikuason, Marahay na Punto. Yawa po ang Children's Organization sa Barangay Panikuason. Thank you sa Barangay Panikuason.
Naunahan po ang barangay and SC officials ng Barangay Peña Francia, headed by Punong Barangay Jackie D. Villafuerte, SK Chairman Tisha M. Del Castillo, we would like to acknowledge the arrival of our very special guest for today, the representative of Las Piñas City, Honorable Congresswoman Camille Villar. Mayor Nelson Ligajon.
Masunod na po yung barangay
Ang ating panauling pandangal ay isa sa mga hinahangaang lider sa ating bansa na naging matagumpay sa larangan ng serbisyo publiko at pagninegosyo. Siya ay nasa likod ng matagumpay na paglago at mabilis na paglawak ng isa sa mga kilalang retail chain sa buong bansa tulad ng All Day Supermarket, All Home,
at ng pinaka-Instagrammable na coffee chain, ang Coffee Project. Noong 2022 ay pinarangalan siya bilang the Government Hero of the Year at Silver Stevie Award for Female Executive of the Year in Asia sa kanyang agarang serbisyo noong panahon ng pandemya. Kilala siya hindi lang dahil bilang representante ng Lone District ng Las Piñas City, kundi pati na rin bilang isa sa pinakabatang Deputy Speaker ng House of Representatives. Mga kababayan, bigyan po natin ng masigabong palakpakan ang ating bagong boses, bagong bukas, si Congresswoman Camille Villar.
Maamo, pero matapang. Siya'y artistahit, pero malalapitan. Si Camille.
Maraming salamat po. Marhay na aga sa Indugabos. Una sa lahat, nais ko pong magpasalamat kay Mayor Nelson Legacion at sa andito po si Vice Mayor Nene De Asis, to all our city councilors, sa lahat po ng barangay officials, SK officials, sa lahat po ng department heads and employees, NGOs, youth organizations, sa lahat po ng naandito, guests and participants, and of course, dun sa mga nandyan po sa harap sa ating nagagandahang mga participants sa parade. Bibilisan ko na lang po ang pagbati para makaparada tayo. Muli, congratulations po sa centenaryong pagdiriwang ng Pista ng Penafrancia. Ang araw po na ito ay simbolo ng maraming taon ng inyong team na debosyon at mayamang kasaysayang natatangi dito po sa inyo sa Naga at sa buong Kabikulan. Ang araw na ito ay paalala ng inyong pagkakaisa, ng inyong bayanihan at ng inyong suporta at pagtutulungan sa isa't isa, at yan dahil na rin sa sipag galing ng ating pamunuan. Talaga pong napakapalad po ng Naga dahil sama-sama po kayo lahat, ang namumuno po at ang mga taga dito, at kaya nakamit nyo po ang ilang awards na hindi lang po kinikilala sa buong bansa, kung hindi sa buong mundo, katulad ng Most Competitive Component City of the Philippines. Hindi po biro yan na mapanalunan na 4 na beses. At bukod naman sa magaling niyong pamunuan, hayaan niyo rin pong i-express ko kung para sa akin ano ang pinakayaman at pinakamahalagang katangian ng Naga, at para sa akin po, yan po ay kayo po lahat. Dahil nagsasama-sama po tayo dito, nagse-celebrate po tayo ng ating kasaysayan, ng ating kultura, at ng lahat ng pwede nating ika-proud dito sa Naga. At isinasabuhay din natin, of course, ang diwa ng pista ng Penafrancia. At syempre, alam ko po na this is a solid reminder of your resilience, your fortitude, your strength as a city, and your strength as a people. Ang tuloy-tuloy po pag-angat at pag-usbong ng syudad ng Naga at ng inyong buong lalawigan ay dahil po sa inyong naririto. Tuloy-tuloy po kayong magsusumika para lalo pong makilala sa buong bansa ang Naga at ang Camarines Sur. Sa lahat po ng nakidalo, nag-perform at lalong-lalo na sa naging bahagi ng mga paghanda ng programa po ngayong araw na ito, congratulations. Sa lahat po ng kasali, good luck po at sana manatili po kayong inspired at motivated sa pag-organisa ng mga aktibidad na katulad nito. Alam niyo po, sama-sama po nating itataguyod ang diwa at puso ng ating mahal na ina na Pena Francia para sa tuloy-tuloy na pag-unlad ng ating syudad. At syempre, nandito po ako para ipaalala na ang amin pong buong pamilya, mula kay Senator Manny Villar, Senator Cynthia, and Senator Mark, ay nandito po, nasa likod niyo po at handang sumuporta sa kahit anumang programa at handang tumulong sa abot ng aming makakaya. Muli, maraming salamat for this honor and privilege na makiselebrate with you on this very joyous fiesta. Diyos mabalos po sa Indugabos at Viva la Virgen de Pena Francia. Viva!
Si Camille, maamo.
Mga kababayan, palakpakan po nating muli. Bagong boses, bagong bukas, Congressman Camille Villar.
Ako sa bagong bukas.
Camille Villar, bagong boses, bagong bukas.
Yan, nakabang na po kanina pa ang ating barangay and SK officials and personnel ng Barangay Sabang. Headed by Punong Barangay Cyrus L. Caballero, SK Chairman John Nino J. Rialda, naka-blue ang Barangay Sabang. Kasama po nila ang Sangguniang Kabataan of Barangay Sabang. Yan, mga bata kasama po sa parade. Narito rin po ang lupong tagapamayapa ng Barangay Sabang, Naga City.
Yaw naman po ang pambainting barangay and SK officials and personnel, Barangay San Felipe.
I-acknowledge na muna ang Barangay Tanod kang Barangay Sabang, Naga City. Salamat po sa pagmantenir ng pasi orden.
Ang Barangay San Felipe po, pinapanginutan ni Punong Barangay Alfonso Rodriguez, SK Chairman Nika Navera.
Kaibahan po ang isang lupong tagapamayapa at isang Senior Citizens Association. Yaman ang mga barangay kanot BPSO. And of course, at arms, yaman sa kang FP. And members.
Inuusan po yan sa Barangay San Francisco, headed by Punong Barangay Efren C. Nepomuceno, SK Chairman David D. Bragales Jr.
officials and personnel ng Barangay San Isidro, headed by Punong Barangay Veronica Pangaliban, SK Chairman Christopher N. Mendoza. Kabalog po sa Barangay San Isidro. And of course, followed by the Lupon sa Pamayapa.
Sinusundan po yan ng barangay and SK officials ng barangay Santa Cruz. Led by Purong Barangay, Felix Matias and Largo Sr. SK Chairperson, Diego Romeo P. Felix. Yawan po ang Lubos Pagkapamayama, Barangay Santa Cruz, Naga City.
Kabalog po.
Salamat na po sa Barangay Santa Cruz Children's Organization.
Now naman ang barangay and SK officials and personnel ng barangay Kabuko headed by Punong Barangay Elisa B. Carmona and SK Chairman Cristobal Camde. Yaman emalita ang Lupon sa Pamayapa, senior citizen, kanilaman ang mga barangay talon, HW, Lupon sa Pamayapa, Yaman si Hamad Ikeyen,
Yawan Roar, Reynada po. Let's also welcome the barangay and SK officials and personnel of Barangay Tinago, Naga City, headed by Purong Barangay, Estelita and Bautista. SK Chairperson, Carl Marie Lantama. And of course, kailangan na po ng Barangay Tinago ang kanilang mga miyembro Panlupon Taga-Pamayapa. Dos Mabalos, Barangay and SK officials and personnel ng Tabuco, Naga City.
Yan naman po ang barangay and SK officials and personnel ng barangay Triangulo headed by Punong Barangay Raymond R. Arevalo and SK Chairman Kayla Mir Jalka. Of course, yan naman yan ang Lupon sa Pamayapa, ang barangay Triangulo. SK members, barangay tanod, at ibang organisasyon sa barangay. Barangay People's Council of Triangulo, Mabalos. Triangulo Youth Movement and Sararo kita Youth Mantra Organization. Mabalos sa sa inyo po.
Los Mabalos, Universidad de Santa Isabel Band. Salamat po sa isang President, Sister Teresita A. Abasilla, Doctor of Charity, Band Director, Mr. Alexis P. Dato. Los Mabalos po, Universidad de Santa Isabel, USI Band.
Yan po ang University of Santa Isabel, Majorette and Band. Siyempre, mag-shoutout muna kita sa itong mga paradalan. Shoutout po kay Wena Saira Tresvalles, kay Chi Ramos, and also happy birthday sa samuyang editor sa One Media TV 48 Naga, Miss Marniela Berido. Happy birthday po sa imo, ma'am. Siyempre, mapestak na yan at siyan si ma'am. Now, heading on the Plaza Quezon Grandstand,
Yan na po sa kinaspidyuhan ng Band 5 ang Camarines Sur National High School. Band in Pingrex, headed by the Principal
Majorette and their color guards.
And also Band Coordinator Mr. Edwin L. Siniaga. Yan na po kita sa mga natuwag na organisasyones at sunod na
Now po ang Naga City Council for Women. Kamay pinagsisigil. Mabalos po liwat sa Camarines National High School, PSNH Band and Majorette, headed by its Principal Dr. Josito C. Alfred III, Band Coordinator, Mr. Erwin M. Celiaga.
For the information of everyone, the Camarines Sur National High School Band is the champion on the recently concluded Brass and Wind Band on the Regional Band and Majorette Exhibition last September 15.
Now number Johnson, Vice Mayor, Dennis P. Asi. Good morning, ma'am. Ngayon po pa sa Vice Mayor ng Naga.
Good morning sa Naga City Bantay Pamilya Federation, headed by José De La Torre, President. Father Mark, si Vice Mayor Nene Tiasi. Yang nama po ay Panggawadan Federation of Naga City.
Sa makuluan na parada ng dalawa ay ninanakaw sa tulang katupago ang mga presidente ng Panggawadan. Sa ibang ilan sa ilang mga opisyalis asin federasyon ng Hotel. Uya na ang sararong gawad para sa aking nagaylo o Panggawadan. Taong nasingit ang initinundan ng Australian Aid Agency sa Australianong grupo ng Pilipiang Naga bilang saro sa 25 syudad para sa street and urban birthday conference na pinatagos ng kanabi ang sabi Jessie and Robredo. Asin sa paabot ang ordinance number 26-043 sa pagbukna at sa kulang report sa alcalde mayor ng Solidason sa iba ang mga opisyalis ng syudad sa taong 2016 sa itinawang poderang SWO bilang ahensya na mamayo, mas nakalawit ang nasabing programa na makasahanggang bunyan padagos na minaservice sa mga beneficiaryo ng NGO. Ini sa mga pagdiserver sa school supplies at simpagas na inikaili ang pagtaon ng cash incentivo sa mga aking may nagsay ng grado. Inidain na tapos sa pagrisiti sa namin binibiso. Nalakukan sa isang responsibilidad, minagibo ng iba't ibang proyekto o aktibidad para sa ikauwag-suwagan ng pangkomunidad katuwang ang syudad ng Naga. Naga na, uswag ka! Viva la Virgen! Viva!
Yan po ang Panggawadan Naga City. Hari po sa 27 barangay ng Sudan ng Naga. Mabalik po sa inyong pagpasisipan sa Bacolod, Bacol, Panikwason, Peña Francia, also Panggawadan, hari po sa barangay Abang, Barangay San Isidro, of course from Barangay San Felipe, Guaman hari sa Barangay Santa Cruz, Barangay Tabuco, Panggawadan, Barangay Tinago, Barangay Sarayanggulo, Yaman po ang Airpac Federation, Naga City. Headed by Efren Pasig, Federation President. Yaman ang Department of Social Welfare and Development Office, DSWD Field Office Number 5, headed by Regional Director Norman Laurio, Regional Director, and SWAT Satellite Office, Camarines Sur, headed by Maria T. Monsalve, SWAT Team Leader. Yaw naman po ang Sustainable Livelihood Program kang DSWD.
May I call in Honorable Elmer Bandimoro to introduce our guest for today?
Ang sa kuya pong saro sa mga bisita ngayon na City Parade and Float Competition, saro pong Bicolano, dating Vice Governor kang Catanduanes, ngunyan ang representative kang PTP Party List. Apunan na po, Congressman Bong Perez.
Gusto malay lalaw tabi sa inyo kabos. Primero gusto ko matawan ni Ondra ang satuyang ama kang Naga City Mayor Ligasyon. Iba niya si Vice Mayor Iasis Lintang Gunian Panlungsod. Sa kumustabi ng mga Bicolano na yaong dikti. Gusto malay na ilaw ako tabi si Congressman Bong Tebes ng PDP Party List. Kaibahan kumanon niyan ang saro na may ghost na Congressman Duguanto sa Samo, ang satuyang Deputy Speaker, dahil iba si Camille Villar. Itabi niya ito paglingawan, nalang naman niya ito na siya po soon to be Senador kama Bilog na Pilipinas. Sa kabos tabi, Happy Piña Francia Vista sa inyo kabos, mga kapa ko, Bicolano, Bicolana. Asin kabos tabi, kita magkasaro para sa kaugmahan kasatiyang mahal na patrong isina. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro! Salamat tabi sa inyo kabos.
Mabalos po, Congressman Bong Tebes, PGP Party List.
Thank you, Congressman Perez. The Ganadota, the Pantawin Pamilya Filipino, the 40th Naga City, headed by Rosemary C. Brazil, Social Welfare Officer 3.
Christian Cassandra M. Ruelo, Social Welfare Officer 2.
Camarines National High School Band and Majorette, and along with the different organizations in Naga City. And of course, first, mag-shoutout po muna dirari kita sa mga supporters sa One Media TV 48 Naga live stream on Facebook page. We have the Sena family, especially po kay Georgie Sena. Thank you very much, Sena family, for watching our live stream today. And of course, binabati ko man po ang Francisco family po sa Cavite, as well as Manaloto family sa Pasakaw. And patuloy naman po ang sa mga paradalan dito sa Facebook page. We have Chi Ramos, El Miraj, and as well as Rick Berta. Salamat po sa pagbati po niya. Salamat po sa pagdalan sa samuyang live stream mo niyan sa Civic Parade.
At Tawin Pamilya Pilipina Program 14, Barangay Kalawan. Backgrounder ng partner, ini sa tuya mga kaibahan sa 14 sa Arong Barangay Kalabayan. Aabutin sila partner ni contingent na review, kanila, igwa sila rin aabutin sa 5,000. Wow! Bangkot peso sa tao. Sinusundan ang nagsusunod sa Barangay Karalayan, yung Barangay Carolina.
Yan ang iba't ibang organisasyon.
Concepcion Grande.
Siyempre po, batiwan naman po. Dirari ang sa ito mga paradalan na padagos na susuporta sa ito yung live stream. Kay Kiyon Brazola, kay Kuya Edson Tocloy, kay Jessel Ann Adorable Espiritu, Nito Cruelo, Jane Morales Rubio, Sophie Grace Termina, Aldrin Paul Javier, and Jerry Morales na hali sa Oriental, Mindoro.
Polito sa lang partner, yan para sa gawin ng Barangay Concepcion de Kenya, nasusundan sa Barangay Del Rosario, ang Pantawin Pamilya Pilipino Forum for Christian Naga City. Pinapanominal ni Ma'am Rosemary C. Brazil, Social Welfare Officer 3. Tricia Cassandra Eduardo, Social Welfare Officer 2. Anthony Giros Jr., OIC Head City Link. Dominga Carissa Altorigrosa, Raquel Borromeo, Diane Rose Itagas, Lerwin Ballesteros, Michelle Manila, Emilita O'Leary.
Yes, partner, and yan naman ang mga 4-Pinsan Barangay Igualdad. Igualdad, kaway-kaway!
Yan. Sinusundan yan ang mga taga Barangay Lerma. 4 P's kang Barangay Lerma. Pag letter C na partner, madali na yan. Naubos ang barangay.
Yan naman po ang 4-Pinsan Barangay Mabolo.
Barangay Mamolo.
Yan naman po ang Barangay Pakol.
Yan, Barangay Pakol. Yan, ito sila sila. Siyam lang ang 40 sa Barangay Pakol. Siyam. Mas dikit sa Barangay Panikwaso. Iba rin Anong. Anong ang 40 sa Barangay Panikwaso? Yun, ako ng 40 sa Barangay Sabah. Batu. Sinusundan yan pang 40 saling sa Barangay San Felipe. Yun. Thank you sa mga 40 sa Barangay San Felipe. Yan. Madali na partner sa S na. San Felipe yung susundan yan pang 40. Pagkasunod na ligit ang sabay ng kaway-kaway. Yun, Barangay Santa Cruz. Sinusundan yan ang Barangay Tabuco. 40 sa Barangay Tabuco. Sinusundan yan ng Naga City Bantay Kadai Federation President Adelaida Albinoa. Morning, Marahay na Iribanan. Maugmang Banwaan Bantay Kadai. Naga City Barangay Kagawad Federation. Social
Barangay Social Welfare Aid or DSWA. DSWA or DSWDO headed by their president, Ma'am Marilyn Baltreva. Good morning po. Good morning po.
Good morning. Sinundan yan. Pangkapisanan ng mga sangguniang Barangay Kagawad ng Naga o PFDA at kanyang presidente si Barangay Kagawad, Jessa Ador.
Ang sexy si Kagawad Jessa, di ba? Hindi ko kinaya ang mata ko.
Tsura na yan.
Hello po sa KSBK. Ang kapisanan ng mga sangguniang Barangay Kagawad ng Naga. And welcome na naman po ang Naga City League of Barangay Secretaries headed by their President, Marian B. Aureus. Naga City League of Barangay Secretaries.
Sinusundan yan ng Naga City Padjak Operators and Drivers Federation headed by Eman Ramos, ang sendang president.
Yan po ang Naga City Padjak Operators and Drivers Federation. Welcome na naman po approaching the reviewing stand ang Bicol Region Against Drug or BRAD headed by their chairman, Councilor Melvin Omar Buenafe.
Bicol Region Against Drugs of BRAD. Headed by the chairman, ang City Councilor Melvin Omar Buenafe. Ini iba man pa na masunod kung nag-luluto ka, kahit pa mo ning open. Pero iba man ning open ini ang Organization of Barangay Electricians Inaga Oben at sa diyang president ang open na si Antonio Peñalosa.
Yeah, magayon nun. Magayon na ng uniform.
Oo. Kita kahit sa dilim.
Ayan, masunod na po dyan ang Urban Barangay Agriculture Technician headed by their president, Visitacion Comprado.
Urban Agriculture Food Producers Association. Nabukla sa Paikan City Ordinance 2020-095. Yan man ang Independent Component City Agricultural and Fishery Council o ICAC-C, headed by their chairman Alfredo Gatungay. Partner!
Yes, partner, i-welcome na rin ang Bicol Solo Parents and Advocates Alliance headed by the Regional Coordinator Emelita Brazal and Maria Eva Gregorio, Regional Coordinator.
Siri man, iba sila ng mga chapter. Solo Parents Association of Magarao. Magarao Camarines Sur. Cabusao Association of Solo Parents. Sa Camarines Sur, ang President si Jonathan Libardo. County partner ang kabos sa mga presidente nila sa Cabusao Federation Solo Parent. Ang presidente si Mang Nitita C. Lumakad, Municipal Kagawad Cherilo L.O. at MSWDO Bernardita B. Panganiban. Del Gallego Solo Parent Association and Pili Association of Solo Parents.
Yes, ang Del Gallego Solo Parents Association is headed by President Gina S. Susara and MSWDO Gavina Ebreo. For the Solo Parent Association of Magarao, headed by President Maridel Diaz.
Pili Association of Solo Parents, ang Senate President si Jonathan Libardo at MSWDO si Madeline M. Vitaldo. Sinusundan niya ang pamilya Migrante Kang Naga o Pamana. Ang Senate Presidente si Sergio Cristo R. Di Guzman.
Yan, maraming pagkaano po sa pamilyang Migrante ng Naga, Pamana. Ayan, partner, paabot na din ang Naga City Very Good for Health. BHW Healthy Lifestyle Advocates, headed by Dr. Ronaldo T. Amoranto, the City Health Officer, and the LRD HL Program Coordinator, Maria Luisa C. Patanao. Again, Naga City Very Good for Health, BHW Healthy Lifestyle Advocates.
Siniman ng Naga City Healthy Lifestyle, SMCT Ataw Group. At Senate President si Ma'am Susana A. Apolonio. Naga City Healthy Lifestyle, SMCT Hataw Group.
Wow, dapat ipakita kung paano yung hataw.
Sinusundan niyan kay Naga City Fitness Enthusiast. Founder Trainer, Janet G. Aquino.
Bagets na bagets. Sample! Sabi ng A! Kaya yun.
Kaya pa.
Yes, yan po ang Naga City Fitness Enthusiast.
Ay, nagkakula.
Talaga naman, makikita mo naman, partner. Sexy talaga ang mga nanay natin.
Ako papabilo nito. Kung ka naman sa pagpapalito, ya.
Ayan, yaon namin po ang Together Dance Fitness. Headed by the founder, Zine Marita Palon and Carmela Banzuela Ojeda, the president of Together Dance Fitness. Yan po.
Yan!
Bumagay yung tugtog.
Ayan, ha? Yan. Yan, naglalakaw. Yan, nagdalaga na. Yaw na ang Casares Runners Club. Ang Senate President, Engineer Josephine B. Bunavente. Yan. Casares Runners Club. Kailangan.
Ayun, ha? Yan ang ating Lodi sa inspiration. Ayan ang Caceres Runners Club. Thank you so much.
Iriman, pasalamatan ang Camarines Sur National High School Band and Majors. Principal, Dr. Sulpicio C. Alvarez III. Band Coordinator, Mr. Erwin M. Siliesa. Thank you. Camarines Sur National High School Band and Majors.
Kazan Grandstand is the Naga College Foundation Band and Majorette. And of course, along with the different organizations in Naga City. Siyempre, shoutout muna po tayo. We have Alwin Mariscal. Shoutout po sa Mariscal family. Janet Soberano Rabadajo and Jerry Morales. And that shoutout is presented by Naga College Foundation, LIP into the future.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, approaching the reviewing stand. Naga College Foundation Band and Matrix. President, Dr. Marlos C. Villanueva. Band Moderator, Mr. Benrich Hermojeno. Mahagin na po ang Quantrix. Derecho, Quantrix. May sa dilimbahan ng Quantrix. Hello, sir. Good morning. How may I help you, sir? Good morning. Quantrix supports Peña Francia 2024. Nagtururog na kamo, nagtururog na.
Oh, matutulog pa lang daw pagkatapos ng parade.
Matutulog after the
Sabi
parade.
ng A!
Hey!
Alright, thank you so much. And now let us welcome Sutherland.
Senior Director, Human Resource, Bicol. Ayan. May tulong na ba kayo? Wala pa!
May balak pa kayo matulog!
Wala ba? We're kicking!
Sabi nga eh! Ayan, ang mga taga-suit. Sutherland Global
Sutherland.
Services. Ayan, thank you so much. Ating mga BPO partners.
Alright, so we have IBM. Join our talent network.
Ang mga nonchalant ang mga taga-IBM.
Nonchalant, ha?
Ano ba?
IBM! Hey!
Sabi nga eh! Yun! Alright.
IBM with Joan Santero, Nagasite lead. Kumusta po? Thanks for joining.
Yes, i-welcome na po natin ang Bicol Care Medical Clinic and Laboratory headed by Ms. Gemma Sardel.
Ayan, kaway-kaway ng may ngiti para makita sa camera.
Bicol Care Medical Clinic and Laboratory. Wala naman pong mga pasyente.
Walang pasyente.
Meron.
Meron.
Naghaantay.
Alright, next we have the Real Estate Brokers Association of the Philippines, Revac Naga Kamsur Chapter, headed by the President Joe Mark Artinias. Ang sarap ng simoy ng hangin, di ba? Deal, yeah, deal only with a licensed real estate broker. Ayan, para hindi mabudol. Correct? Yes.
Yes, susunod na dyan, partner, approaching ang Institute of Computer Engineers of the Philippines, Naga College Foundation Chapter, headed by Mr. John Robert Dasal, President.
Yan, kaway-kaway. Hey! Alright, so approaching the reviewing stand, we have the Philippine Institute of Civil Engineers, Naga City Chapter, headed by their president, Engineer Patrick Lawrence Malagueño.
Ang mga inhinyero.
Yan. Kaway, kaway, kaway. Mga engineers. Alright, the ICENCF Student Chapter. Mukhang gutom na. Kaway-kaway. Ayan.
Oo. Mukhang may gagawin pang project tong mga to. Ayan, eto na. I-welcome na po natin ang Genetic Engineer of the Philippines, Naga College Foundation Chapter, headed by the President Juana May Sigamol.
Hey, hey, hey! Alive na alive pa rin ang mga genetic engineers.
Yes. Alright.
Alright. Philippine Society of Mechanical Engineers, Camarines Sur, Naga City Chapter. Philippine Society of Mechanical Engineers, Kamsur, Naga Chapter, UNC Student Unit. Philippine Society of Mechanical Engineers, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology Student Unit.
Alright, welcome na natin ang UAP, ang United Architects of the Philippines District B5, headed by the District Director, Architect Miguel Imperial.
Sangkusog joins the 2024 Peña Plancha Festival. Civic and Float Parade. Thank you very much, UAP.
Yes, pagkatapos ng mga engineers, mga architects naman tayo, partner.
Ito naman, Iriga Rinconada Chapter, Architect Ryan Ramos, Chapter President.
Architect, yes, Architect Ian Kenneth L. Orasa, Chapter President of Camarines Chapter.
Camarines Chapter.
Yes, Architect Domingo Peraman, Chapter President of Ligao.
Iriga Rinconada Chapter, UAP. Headed by Architect Ryan Ramos. And then, Arquitecto Sigurando for your architectural plans and designs. Smashed get an architect. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yes, we have Tabaco, Masbate, Camarines Norte, Sorsogon. Ang dami, yung buong Bicol region pa nila mga architects na dito. Ayan, hello po sa mga UAPs natin.
Thank you very much.
Yes, ito naman ang UAP Student Auxiliary.
Graduates.
Camarines Chapter, headed by President Marisa Eloisa Genova.
Nova.
And we have another UAP Student Auxiliary, Ateneo de Naga University Chapter, headed by the President Juan Carl Luis A. Garcia.
All right, next we have the Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology Chapter, UAP, Student Auxiliary, headed by the President, D.B. Azuela.
Alright, so yan ang Viscas Chapter.
At ang manon, ang balaog ng kasaysayan, save history, shape tomorrow, protect our cultural heritage. Let's keep history. Ayan. Thank you.
Nice. Ayan, welcome na rin po natin ang UAP Student Auxiliary UNC Chapter, headed by the President John Lloyd Asma. Ayan, ang UAP Student Auxiliary UNC Chapter.
Louder! Hey! Thank you very much, UAP. Next, we have JCI Nagenya. And by Camille May Fornolas, President.
Ayan, member dyan ang aming
Kaway
teacher,
kaway, Mr.
attorney,
President.
na si Attorney Malia Aneli Laines, nagpapabati sa
Hi.
amin.
Good morning.
JCI Nagenya.
JCI Naga Incorporated, President Paul De Leon.
Alright, at nandito na din po ang NCPM Seasonal Veterans Association, headed by Erlinda A. Ferrer, the President. Yan, maraming salamat po sa NCPM
Ito na mga coasters ng Dili Tourist Transport Service Cooperative, headed by the President Ramon Gonzaga. Thank you very much for joining the parade. Kaway-kaway mga drivers!
May pa-candy!
May pa-candy, paabot din naman sa mga MC.
Ayan na!
Paus na mga MC, walang candy.
Alright, thank you so much. Pili Tourist Transport Service Cooperative. Susundan po yan ng Philippine Association of Medical Technologies Incorporated, Camarines Sur, or PAMED CAMSUR, headed by the President, Joven C. Peña Florida. The Philippine Association of Medical Technologies Incorporated, Camarines Sur Chapter, or PAMED CAMSUR, is the only PRC-accredited professional organization for medical technologies in the Philippines. Headed by its chapter, the President is Joven C. Peña Florida, RMT, Vice President Mario P. Oanzon, RMT, Helen A. Peña Florida, Secretary, Domingo B. Caruche, RMT, Treasurer, and Charmaine D. Olieres, RMT, the Organization Auditor.
All right, we have the Institute of Integrated Electrical Engineers, Camarines Chapter, headed by their chapter president, Engineer Rodrigo Camonias, and Engineer Gregory Moreno, Governor. UNC Student Chapter, and then the Viscas Chapter.
Mga electrical engineers.
Thank you very much, Congresswoman Camille and kay Congressman Bong. Thank you very much for your visit.
Ayan, nandito na rin po sa harapan natin ang Traffic Assistance Group, Naga City Incorporated, headed by the President Rogelio C. Pajarillo.
And we have the Police Hotline Movement Incorporated, Naga City Chapter, headed by the President Antonio Katindig.
Ayan, i-welcome na rin natin ang Metro Naga Peace Movement, headed by the President Ramon A. Oliva.
Citizens Crime Watch, Camarines Chapter, headed by Attorney Ferdinand Tocasio, National Chairman, Diego Magpantay, National President.
The Community Anti-Crime Group.
Kaakibat Civic Communicators International Incorporated, Marangal Base, Naga Kansur, we unite, we strive to serve.
Nice. Ayan, thank you so much. And we have Kabayan Action Group, headed by the President Michael Risuena. Kabayan Action Group.
Bueno po ang FETODA, Federation of Tri-Modal Operators and Drivers Association, headed by the President, Kagawa Dil Belen. Ayan, thank you very much, kaway-kaway.
Thank you, Itoda, the donation of E-Track kay Mobile Operators and Drivers Association. Thank you, Naga Callings Foundation, Band Adventurers, President Dr. Mario C. Villanueva, Bank Moderator Mr. Vinred Hermojeno.
Thank you, NCF, Naga College Foundation Band.
Katugang approaching sa reviewing stand yung Naga City School of Arts and Trade Band and Majors. We have Mr. Noel A. Temes, Band Director, Francis Berha.
Grandstand is from NCSAT Band and Majorette for the Naga City School of Arts and Trade Band and Majorette, along with the different organizations in Naga City.
Na hobbiness.
All smiles ang sa mga major at kapatid, dawa mainit. Pero maayahin.
Oo. Naga City School of Arts and Trade Band and Majorette. We have Mr. Noel A. Temes, Band Director, Francis Berha. Federasyon ng Sangguniang Kabataan sa Siyudad Naga na pinapaginutan ni SK Federation President Honorable Jackson Romeo B. Felix.
Hi, Council Felix!
Sinusunod yan ng Naga City Council for Youth Development as in Naga City Youth Officials 2022.
Yan, sa pamayong mangyayari po yan ni Honorable Jackson Romeo B. Felix, Presiding Officer, and sa Naga City Youth Official 2022, headed by Jose Patricio Cabato, President, former Youth Mayor.
Sinusunod yan kang Rotary Club of Naga, headed by its President Engineer Rex A. Garing. Sirigman, sinusundan yan kang Rotary Club of Ateneo de Naga University, headed by Renz Caballero, President.
Yaman man po ang Santo Niño Youth Organization kan Barangay Abelia, headed by its President Drixil Ann Relociano. Hey!
Sinusundan yan kang Parkview City Youth Organization, Parkview Badag City Youth Organization. Barangay San Felipe, headed by its President Cynthia Ortega.
Yaman po ang bagong sirang youth organization, Barangay Sabang, headed by its President Almira Fiona Fausto.
Octavia Youth Organization, San Felipe, headed by its President Chan Angelo Lamapie. Asin ang istarong Volunteer Environmental Emergency Response Service sa Service Asimangka, Central Base, Ideas.
Yaman po ang Lambda Sigma C, headed by Iguala Chapter Representative Luis Carlos Rosso. Lambda Sigma C. followed by Reboot Philippines Bicol Regional Hub, headed by Regional Hub Director Ivan Christian B. Banastao.
Sinusundan yan kang Hakong Butulios Council Bagong Bayan Sur, headed by Alicia Marie Olarve, President.
Yaon po ang kapisanan ng mga mag-aaral sa Araling Panlipunan, Kamapa Naga College Foundation, headed by its President Romeo Jr. T. Montas.
Sinusundan yan kang Ann Kahumenan Nunyan, halip sa Barangay Sabang, sa pamamagitan ni John Lloyd Bigata.
Yaman po ang Bisca Supreme Student Council, headed by Christian J. H. Valdez, President. Kaway-kaway Bisca Supreme Student Council.
Sinusundan yan kang Exemplar Youth Organization ng Barangay Sabang, sa pamamagitan ni Joven V. Adelante Jr. ang Senang Presidente. Sinusundan yan kang Naga City Scholars Guild sa pamamagitan ni Sir Ricky B. Siazon. Kaway-kaway!
Yaman po.
Doon, kadakol.
Kadakol pa rin ang Naga City Scholars Guild, kapatid. Kaway-kaway, mga scholars! Hey! Yaman po ang SKK o ang Salarong Kahubenan para sa Kauswagan, headed by its President Anthony Bolante.
Salarong Kahubenan para sa Kauswagan, SKK Naga. Ano naman po ang Barkada kontra Droga, headed by Federation President Edward Joshua Mendoza. Sa pananginot ng Barkada kontra Droga, Federation President Edward Joshua Mendoza, kaibaman ang dating City Youth Mayor Berneles Nimia Montes. Barkada kontra Droga, NCF Chapter.
Drugs create problems, not solutions. Correct.
Choose life over drugs.
Gaya ang slogan ng kapatid, posible ang pagbabago.
Posible.
Possible para sa Barkada kontra Droga Naga. Yaman po ang Naga City 4-H Club Federation, headed by its President Gladys Joy R. Bondaza.
Central Bicol State University of Agriculture Pili Supreme Student Council. Headed by John Dave Capitana, President. Rico V. Siason, Vice President. College of Development Education Siniswa, Environmental Science Society, League of Future Mathematics Teachers.
Maluya ko dyan, kapatid.
Ay daw si Corso Curigli.
Yaman man ng Agri-Forest Society, Agronomy Society,
Agroforestry Society. Pinili akong tangahoy.
Farming System, haling pa sa Central Bicol State University of Agriculture.
Council of Economic Students, CESC Bisua Pili. Agricultural Extension Society. College of Agriculture and Natural Resources. Oh, mga taga-Sibiso, ayusin mo yung ano mo para alam. Yan tarpaulin na kasi kasama mo, makipag-koy-koy.
Yung banner nyo, yung banner, please. Show us your banner. Okay. College Y.
Ay, matang-ansay, Animal Science Society. Doon. Peer Facilitators Organization.
Kadakol-dakol na organization kan CBSUA Pili.
Ay, dakol yung partner.
Yeah. Horticulture Society.
Ah.
CBSUA. Guild of English Majors. CBSUA.
Itom. Mga Entomological Society. At least dakol na ka mo.
Tanong ka ito kapatid, dikit.
Anong lang?
Ayan, nagdagdag, naging 7. Okay, Agricultural Technology Society.
Yan.
CBSUA Pili.
Sinusundan niyan kang sa may mga fraternity sa CBSUA ang Tau Omega Mu, the most distinguished Tau Omega Mu fraternity and its ladies circle.
Yaon man ang kapisanan ng mga alagad ng wika, kultura, at sining. Okay.
At ang masining na pagpapahayag sa retorika ng Central Bicol State University of Agriculture College of Development Education. Susundan na yan kang Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology Trades and Technology Supreme Student Organization.
Headed by its President Dan Alexis Capasio. Yan po ang Drug Linya Organization. Pati kapatid kang Trades and Technology Supreme Student Organization kang BISCAS.
League of Electronics Engineering Technologies, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, Society of Electrical Engineering Technology Students, Guild of Engineering Automotive Pro-Active Students. Mechanical Engineering.
Your banner, please.
Technologists Association.
Okay, that's Mechanical Engineering Technologies Association of BISCAS.
And Society of Junior Culinary Chef.
Matibay ini magluluto, kapatid.
Siyempre.
Busog-lusog. Fashion Designers Club from BISCAS again. Okay. Kaway-kaway, mga designers! Nagparadakol na sanaan mga organization at saka kurso sa BISCAS. Okay. That's a good sign, kapatid?
Oo. Division Federation Supreme Secondary Learner Government, headed by its President Zia Villamonte. Camarines Sur National High School, Leon Mercado High School, Gryphon Metro Naga, and Gryphon Fire Volunteer and Rescue Vehicle R5 in Administrative Council headed by founder Manuel Amasa II, founder.
Let us acknowledge the Gryphon Chapter Grand Commander, Gryphon Bicol Region 5 Metro Naga Mark Joseph Seva Tosok, Chapter Grand Commander.
Gryphon Bicol R5 Pacol Naga City, Mary Ann Orlina Eresari, Chapter Grand Commander.
Dan Alexis M. Capasio, Chapter Grand Commander, Gryphon Bicol R5, BISCAS, Naga City.
Gryphon Bicol R5 Naga College Foundation, Realino Rosa Espaldon, Chapter Grand Commander.
Angel May A. C. Aven, Chapter Grand Commander, Gryphon Bicol R5, Ganakman, Camarines Sur.
Gryphon Bicol R5 Magarao, Camarines Sur, Sam Jason B. Riola, Chapter Grand Commander.
Gryphon Bicol R5, CBS UA Calabanga Campus, Noli F. Caparas, Chapter Ground Commander.
Gryphon Bicol R5 Chile Capital, Joshua James P. Santiago, Chapter Ground Commander.
Gryphon Bicol R5 CBS UA Piling Campus, Erlin and Galang, Chapter Ground Commander.
Gryphon Bicol R5 Ocampo, Camarines Sur, Ulis M. Alarcio, Chapter Ground Commander.
Gryphon Bicol R5 Minalabak Camarines Sur, Francis Carlo Castillo, Chapter Ground Commander.
Gryphon Bicol R5 UNEP Iriga City, April Denise Vita Duran, Chapter Ground Commander.
Gryphon Bicol R5 Goa Camarines Sur, Chapter John Kenneth Camacho, Chapter Ground Commander.
Gryphon Bicol R5 Lagunoy, Camarines Sur, Emerlyn V. Bautista, Chapter Ground Commander.
Gryphon Bicol R5 Tinampak, Chapter Ground Commander, Mark Anthony F. Villar.
Gryphon Bicol R5 Tigaon, Camarines Sur, John Alfred D. Ricafort, Chapter Ground Commander.
Gryphon Bicol R5 Sangay Ground Commander, Carlo A. Canicula.
Gryphon Bicol R5 Iriga City, J.M. Larsena, Chapter Ground Commander.
Gryphon Bicol R5 Albay Ground Commander, Sander Rafael N. Naga.
Chapter of Gryphon Bicol R5 Calamanga, Camarines Sur, Mark Joseph Andre C. Viola, Chapter Ground Commander.
Chapter Grand Commander, Gryphon Bicol R5 Buhi, Camarines Sur, Dennis L. Manguban.
Gryphon Bicol R5 Bicol R5 Bula, Camarines Sur, Chiboy Q. Soreta, Chapter Ground Commander.
Okay, yan na po ang Metro Naga Youth Development and Empowerment Federation.
And ang Camarines Sur Youth for Peace Movement.
Youth for Peace Movement Camarines Sur, headed by its President Billy Joe M. Di Mailig, and Youth for Peace Movement Goa Chapter, headed by its President Sai Barcinilia.
Family Yuga OG Sabang Chapter. Sam Sandoco Adrian Ballesteros, President.
Yaon man ang bikadahan ng Bicol PNP LGBTQIA Organization, led by its founder, Ariel Francisco Albao, President Dave Patano.
Baikadahan ng Bicol PNP
Baikadahan.
LGBTQIA Organization.
Maraming salamat po.
Thank you, Naga City School Arts and Trade Band and Major and School Head, Mr. Noel A. Perez, Francis Berha, Band Director.
Yaw na po sa kinastilyohan ang Band 8 University of Nueva Cáceres, UNC Ayala Education Band and Matrix. Headed by the President Dr. Faye Lea Patria M. Lauraya and Band Director Mr. Carl Ariel Fausto. Yaw na po kita sa mga katuwang na fraternities, sororities as in organized groups.
Girom dumunda digdi sa mga fraternities, yaon digdi ang Manlaila na chapter sa mga fraternities sa Satuyang Babanggidon. Matugang balong na po sa Satuyang Review Exam, Daugama P. Bicol Regional Council. Police Lieutenant Colonel Errol T. Garchin Torena, Secretary General. Daugama P. Provincial Council, Alex P. Bogalos, Chairman. Daugama P. Metro Naga Council, Engineer Vinci Elmer S. Ramos, Chairman. Daugama Sigma Metro Naga Council, Melanie V. Ragay, Lady Chairman. Sudang pabudan ng pagpasalamat ng mga members kang Tao Gama PE. First Congressional del Gallego Council, Chairman Arnel Mercadejas. Lupi Council, Chairman Jorge. Sipukot Council, Chairman Boboy Malapo. Kabusao Municipal Council, Chairman Randy Hulara Ista.
We have also Second Congressional Limpanan Council Chairman Christopher Espinosa, Resquilion Council of Minalabag Chairman Eric Alano, Pamplona Municipal Council Chairman William Olvido.
Tao Gama Pi Sigma, Limanan Municipal Council, Poblasyon Chapter.
Yaon na po ang Pamplona Municipal Council.
Poblasyon Minalabak Chapter, TGB. Santo Niño Cross Community Chapter. Iyan pong nahilindo si mga manlailan ng chapter siyan kag Tao Gama Pi Sigma Fraternity and Sorority. Ocampo Municipal Council.
Also, we have San Fernando, Camarada Sur Chapter.
Ocampo Council, Chairman L. Homer Milyasca. Pili Council, Chairman Janjan Clarianes. Magaraw Council, Chairman Edward Nolasco. Calabanga Council, Chairman Roel Baranda. Bombon Council, Chairman Danilo Alano.
Yaon na po ang CBSUA Pili Campus Chapter. Magaraw Chapter and Granary Chapter. And Magaraw Syracuse Chapter. And Doncilla Chapter. Mariners Village, Santa Lucia, Magaraw, Camarines Sur Chapter. And we have also Calabanga, Trisquilion Municipal Council. Thank you. Yaon na po ang Bumbon Municipal Council.
Ang Bumbon Council, pinamamayahan ni Chairman Danilo Alano.
Laban ang Balatan Municipal Council.
Antipolo Community Base Chapter. Taugamapi CSPC. Masoso Chapter. San Nicolas Chapter.
And Iriga City Chapter.
Sa part of Congressional at tinawag ka Council Chairman J.P. Akin, Goa Council Chairman Adsi de los Santos. Sa 5th Congressional, yawan ang Balatan Council Chairman Chimli Bermido. Buhi Council Chairman Nathan Claveria. Bato Council Chairman Ernesto Doctolero. Nava Council Chairman Christopher Peron. Iriga Council Chairman Jethro Felixander Almazan. Lobi Municipal Council Chairman George Dimaculangan Torero Jr.
Having the reviewing stand, Yupo and Metro Naga Council, Kang Taugama P, Taugama Sigma.
6th Metro Naga Council Chairman Benji Elmer Ramos.
Thank you. Mabalus po sa Taugama P, Bicol Region Original Council. Mabalus po.
Yan po ang International Order of Tripoli Legal Chapter, number 17, Edward Anthony L. Chua, Master Counselor.
Followed by the order of knighthood, headed by the Caso F. Italian, Senior,
Diary 3, Shadrach Colonel Illustrious Knight Commander. Johnstown International Wrestler number 31, Naga City Honor Queen Francisca Andrea Claire Ovington.
Panahon naman sa reviewing staff at Alpha P Omega Philippines.
Raduman Bugat ang Alpha P Omega Philippines Incorporated. Eric Butsky Rodan, Apo Rago 185 President. Alpha P Omega Bicol Administrative Region Section 2 Alumni. Dominic Parco, ESA Epsilon President. Alpha P Omega Bicol Administrative Region Section 2 Pulicit. Cristina Hernandez Fontano President. Yan po yung Omega Philippines Incorporated together with Cameron Sur Bank and Major. Cameron Sur Major Head Coordinator Bobby Navarro Saulon. Major Leader Sophie May Piscon. Cameron Sur Bank Coordinator Cesar Villaraldo. Band Leader Jojo Orsoda. The Cameron Sur Bank and Major. Alpha P Omega Philippines Incorporated, Eric Woods Pio ng Apo Orago 185 President, Alpha P Omega Bicol Administrative Region Section 2 Alumni, Dominic Parco, ESTA Epsilon President, Alpha P Omega Bicol Administrative Region Section 2 Pulicit, Cristina Hernandez Fontano President.
Mabalos po sa Alpha P Omega. Yawan po ang Alpha Omega.
AO, Alpha Omega Fraternity, AO, NCF Chapter, Founder Domingo Castro Verde. Alpha Omega, Alpha Beta Omega Fraternity, Romel Ocampo, Head. Alpha Beta Omega Sorority. Ay, mga uno. Sigma Lambda Phi Fraternity and Sorority. Dexter Shelo, Chairman.
Yaw na po ang Alpha Kaparo Metro Naga Council headed by Leo Manana, Grand Spectrum.
The Alpha Caparo Provincial Council, Kalawan Grand Council, J. Abante Grand Spectrum, Kalawan Council, Cheng Valias, Gainsa Municipal Council, Brian Zamora, San Fernando Council, Ivan Binchaida, Pamplona Council, J. Horas, Ula Council, Mikay Rigala, the Alpha Caparo. Alpha Caparo, Camarines Sur Provincial Council, Kanaman Grand Council, of the Alpha Caparo.
We have the Alpha Caparo Alabanga Chapter,
Torpedo Delta Chapter, Kanaman Grand Council,
Gainsa Municipal Council,
Pamukit Chapter, thank you, Alpha Caparo. Sinusundan yan kang Lightning Scorpion of the Philippines, Supreme Council, headed by President Dominic Peña Arroyo, Council President. Felizardo M. Asis Jr., Supreme Minister. Lambda Sigma Sig, Milaor Council. Bentaros Import Council, Leadership, Loyalty, Sincerity, Patience, Friendship, LSP. Ito po ang Lambda Sigma Phi o LSP.
And now, approaching President Grandstand, the Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles, Bicol Camarines Sur Region 2, headed by Eagle Alejandro Monge III, Chapter Governor. Eagle Oragon Eagles Club, headed by Eagle Joy Abad and Norman Pugayne. Ang ating mga kuya. Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles. From Bicol, Camarines Sur, Region 2. We have also the Tagumpaka Eagles Club. Bicol River Eagles Club. Bicol Nara Eagles Club.
Yaon po ang Eagle Society of Bicolandia, President Joan Sevilla.
And approaching the Brigade 2 Guardian, Region 5, Garfield Commander. And the Brigade 2 Guardian, Sorority, Region 5, Naga City Chapter. We have the Cluster Regional President, Ricardo Responde II.
Okay, yun po yan ang Brigade II. International Incorporated Gripen Command, headed by Cluster Regional President Ricardo L. Responde II.
Guardian Unified International Incorporated People. We have Joel Luis Loding, Declarinal Chairman.
Yaon po ang Philippine Eagle Ganat Guardians of PEGG, headed by its chairman, Bob De La Roca, founder, John Hetosis, and president, Reynaldo Benito.
We have also the Marupit Kamaligan Chapter, Bagumbayan Sewer Chapter.
Yaon po ang GRII, Bagong Bayan Sewer Chapter, headed by Gerardo Lakbay Labaro.
And we have GRRI Naga City Chapter, Ruel Fabiano. Tawe.
Okay, that's GRII Naga City Chapter, headed by Ruel Tawen Papiano. Alam ko palang partner niyan si Jovan Galvo, Professor Jovan Galvo, Melody Ordonez, Cicilline Orong, and then Orgal Cepeda, Melody Ordonez ang inakod ng Alpha. Maray na aga po sa Ilocos. Now we have the ASOFS 1969 Alpha Sigma Omicron Fraternity and Sorority, headed by its chairman, Jamel S. Raboral.
Alpha Sigma. Okay, enter.
Alpha Sigma Omicron Fraternity and Sorority, ASOP 1969 International. Mga amigo na dyan sa ASOP. Headed by Jamer S. Ramuraro, Chairman.
Yes, and nandiyan ang Guardians Forces Brotherhood Against Crime International Incorporated, headed
Mr. Eugene Laduc.
Ibasa na rin po natin ang Guardian Forces Brotherhood Against Crime International Incorporated Naga City Chapter, headed by the Regional Director, R.D. Arlene Negrete Aguja.
Guardians Brotherhood Command International Incorporated. PCGS LFC Sniper Eduardo Picas, GMF Ronel Ortiz, Juan Ganap Guardians Lifmanan Chapter.
As ang One Ganap Nationals Incorporated, headed by the Chairman, Belbos Brizuela, and the Provincial Director, Domingo Abril.
Klima Philippines, Naga City, Camarines Sur. Founder, our head instructor, Henry Villaflor. Mike.
Yaon naman po ang Amamatang Organization, headed by the founder, David Berlo Jr.
Yun, Apamata Organization. Yan, ang grupo ang Apamata Organization. Kung naghahanap ka mo kang sa indang signal o tato, kuya po sa tuo, bitis sa baba.
Welcome naman po ang Bunyog Pagkakaisa Party, headed by the President of Corte, Vicky Tomotogo. Bunyog Pagkakaisa Party.
Abante na po. Yan. Lumaban para sa bayan. Minalabang Chapter. Rapid Renerio Hitosis II, President. Rescue Assistance Peace Intelligence Detail, Naga City Regiment. Guardians International Command Squadron Strong Brotherhood Incorporated, Head Rodi Surigao Paho. Guardian International Command Squadron Strong Brotherhood Incorporated, Rodi Surigao Paho, Regional Officer. Guardian International Command Squadron Strong Brotherhood Incorporated, 8th Battalion, Naga City, Carolina. Guardians International Command Squadron Strong Brotherhood Incorporated, 8th Battalion, Kamaligan Company. Guardians International Command Squadron Strong Brotherhood Incorporated, 12th Battalion, Calabanga Company. Guardians International Command Squadron Strong Brotherhood Incorporated, 27th Battalion, Pamplona Company.
of the Kabalikat Civicom Region 5. Headed by the Regional Governor Wilfredo Bong San Andres Jr.
The Federation of Kabalikat Civilian Communicators in Region 5 Incorporated, Kabalikat Civicom Region 5.
Yan ang ating mga kuya sa Kabalikat. R5 from different municipality.
Yes, i-mention din natin, partner, ang President ng Kabalikat Civicom 30 Naga City na si Sir June Cabrera Viola. So, magandang morning po sa lahat ng mga members ng Kabalikat Civicom. Kaway-kaway!
And approaching na sa Satuyang Grandstand, ang Kabalikat Civicom 30 Naga City, headed by the President, Kabalikat June Cabrera Viola, 3065. Kaway-kaway!
Camaraderie 30, Kabalikat Civicom 30 Naga City. And now, ladies and gentlemen, isa sa pinakaabangan, one of the highlights of the Peña Francia Festival, let us now welcome the Miss Bicolania Flow. Maraming salamat. Alright, thank you so much to the University of Nueva Cáceres, Ayala Education Band and Majorettes headed by the President Dr. Faye Lea Patria and Lauraya, the Band Director Mr. Carl Ariel S. Fausto.
Ngunyan, partner, nasa second part na kita kan sa tuyang programa ngayon ng pagkaaga, ang float, contingents, and float competition. So we have competing and non-competing contingents. Yan na po ang Miss Bicolania 2024 float. Float number 1.
Yes, and nandyan po ang ating first Miss Bicolania 2024, Nikki Angela Barcela. First runner-up, Mary Joy A. Davilay. Second runner-up, Tisha Ann Titural. Third runner-up, Rani Lakri M. Dado. And the fourth runner-up, Rian Macy M. Zapata. Ladies and gentlemen, the Miss Bicolania 2024 winners.
Para po sa float competition, o yan po, uni po ang mga guidelines. Ang tema po, pamanang banal at pamanon, padanayon, palakupon. Okay. Entries for the float competition must conform to the following. Of course, I have just read the competition's theme. Iwan ko po putroon, pamanang banal at pamanon, padanayon, palakupon. Aesthetical composition, concept and composition of the entry must adhere to the principles of creative aesthetics, balance, harmony, rhythm, and proportion. Number 3, structural soundness. Integrity of the entry's structural framework must be observed, and safety of the participants and audience must be ensured. Number 4, use of environmental friendly and economical materials. The use of environment-friendly, recycled, reused, and economical materials are preferred and highly encouraged. Number 5, structural dimensions. Allowable maximum height is only 12 feet to allow sufficient clearance for mobility, and width limit of 9 feet, length limit of 20 feet. Competing and participating entries with commercial value must be official sponsors of the 2024 Peña Francia festivities. The sponsor is allowed to display their company's name and logo at both sides and at the back of the floor.
And for the criteria for judging, composition and creativity 40%, relevance to the theme 30%, educational or pedagogical value 30% for a total of 100%. And for the awards, only the first, second, and third placers shall be given the corresponding awards. Decision of the panel of judges is final and irrevocable. And for our first competing float, let us welcome the Suzuki.
Right now, different floats from different companies and organizations in Bicol region. At kani-kaninang alam po, nakita natin ang newly crowned Miss Irlanda Queen.
Right fun.
Ang lahat ng sponsors ng One Media TV 48 Naga. We have NCF, now College Foundation Lit, Into the Future. And as well as Arscapes Cafe. Maraming salamat po sa pag-sponsor. If meron po kayo available time, pwede po kayong mag-visit sa Arscapes Cafe located at Concepcion Grande, Naga City. Maraming salamat po kay Mr. RJ and Ingrid Serrano for sponsoring One Media TV 48 Naga. Meron po silang maraming ino-offer na masasarap na pagkain sa Arscapes Cafe, especially their coffee and as well as the ambience of their coffee shop. Napakaganda pong lugar, bago dito sa Naga City. Kaya po kung may time kayo, i-visit po natin ang Arscapes Cafe located at Concepcion Grande, Naga City. Maraming salamat po.
We have float number 3.
East-West Aegis Insurance. I hope I pronounce it right. Aegis, yes. East-West Aegis Insurance.
Fulfill your purpose for your people. Yan.
Ayan, nandito lang natin. Kasi dito lang yung float sa mga competing float, ha? So we started with the Suzuki, then the East-West Aegis Insurance, and now let us welcome the float number 4, the TGP Party List.
Let's welcome the TGP Party List. Yan po dyan sa float. Iba nandyan si EJ File. Okay. And Bong Alvarez. Sir Paul Bong Alvarez. Okay. Miss Diana Llanes, Net 25 News Anchor for Mata ng Agila sa tanghali and Mata ng Agila Prime Time. Maharlika Pilipinas Basketball League Courtside Reporter, Miss Philippines Earth Water 2020, Miss Cosmoral Canada 2020, and Binibining Ever Belena Yalo 2023.
Miss Katrina Ann Johnson, licensed pharmacist, certified clinical pharmacist. Miss Silka Philippines, Binibining Ever Belena Ever Organis 2023, Binibining Pilipinas 2023, first runner-up.
And of course, we have seen Paul Bong Alvarez, PBA legend, Mr. Excitement.
EJ Fel, the tallest Filipino professional PBA player.
And of course, Congressman Bong Hoson Teves, Deputy Majority Leader, TGP Party List. Overall Coordinator, Sir Noriel Meliares.
Alright. So for our next float, welcome na po natin ang Town Gas. Town Gas ang LPG ng bayan. Sa ating pagdiriwang ng Peña Friendship Festival, nais namin ipakita ang aming suporta sa komunidad at ang aming dedikasyon sa pagbibigay ng ligtas at maaasamang LPG. Ang Town Gas ay may 4 na dealers sa Naga City. Nation Gas, Grand Floor, Manta Building, PNR Road, Warner, Biak na Bato, Tabuco, Naga City, Apuya General Merchandise, Mabola, Naga City, Tangas ang LPG ng bayan.
Yan, Tangas, our last competing contingent for the float competition. Now, we come down to the non-competing competition. Let's welcome the CTEC Maritime Training Assessment Center Incorporated, headed by its President and CEO, Rhea de los Reyes. CTEC Maritime Training Assessment Center Incorporated, float number 5, non-competing contingent. Tama-tama, isa pa. Kaway-kaway, mga taga-seated. Okay. Kaya pa? Hep, hep! Buhay na buhay!
Alright, thank you so much for the CTEC Maritime Training Assessment Center Incorporated. And now let us welcome our next goal for the non-competing goal, Mark Cafe. Ay, wala pala. Bicol Isarog. Alright, for the float number 7, Tanya Rasha Tours.
Bicol Isarog. Peña Francia Tours and Travel Transport Incorporated. Di Mapa Manila po, makabang na dyan sa may pinastilyuhan. Ayaw po, bakante po ang Peña Francia Tours and Travel Transport. Bus number, ano yan, sir? Anong oras ang halik, sir? Inis na pa po. Yan, ako sa isang group. Okay, float number 8 for the non-competing float.
Alright, our next float para sa ating mga non-competing floats. Let us welcome the Tierra de Ibalon. Tierra de Ibalon Travel Tours Incorporated.
The only travel agency in Bicol with its own fleet of air-conditioned buses, coaster, and vans. Viva la Virgen, Tierra de Ibalon, Travel Tours Incorporated. Yan, nasulit Tangas. Viva pa Manila, Charles.
Local ang inyong reset. Kayo hindi pa Manila to.
Ang paborito ni SM Bong, Villacruz.
Alright, thank you so much, Tierra de Ibalon Travel Tours Incorporated, the only travel agency in Bicol with its own fleet of air-conditioned buses, coasters, and vans.
Di lamang lagay na ako ng blankong ticket. Ano? Okay, ini, makakapunin niyo yung discount card. SM Bong, tingnan lang sa kilid. Yan na po, ang Hotel Sogo.
So clean, so clean, so good. So good. Iniwan ta daw.
Hindi na po sa po mga mail anchor, nakaabang. Mga mail anchor, civic parade and float competition, anniversary this year. For a limited time, celebrate the Peña Francia Festival with Palawan Pawn Shop offering a special 15% discount on all jewelry display items at its 12 branches in Naga City from September 19 today until 22, 2024. Be in touch with their Palawan Gold offer gold bars and coins on its selected branches across Camarines Norte and Camarines Sur. Also endorsing their newest Palawan Pay e-wallet with its unlimited cash in without charges until September 30, 2024. Palawan Pawn Shop, Palawan Express Pera Padala, and Palawan Pay.
Alright, thank you so much, Palawan Pawn Shop. Yan, may mga, ang pakpak nila mamisan iisa.
May pangangailangan?
Ipalawan. Alright, thank you so much, Palawan Pawn Shop. At ngayon naman, i-welcome po natin ang mas lalo pang nagpapasarap ng Christmas Salo-Salo, Coca-Cola!
Float number 11 for our non-competing contingent.
Thank you, Coca-Cola. Let us welcome our next float, the Bankers Association of Camarines Sur Incorporated, BACSI, in partnership with Bangko Sentral ng Pilipinas, South Luzon Regional Office.
Let us acknowledge the BACSI Executive President, Mr. Angel P. Pante, Manager, RCBC Magsaysay Naga.
Vice President Ms. Maria Belinda C. Guadafe, Manager, PNP Naga City.
Secretary, Mr. Domar Nicolas A. Sara, Manager, BPI Naga Magsaysay.
Treasurer Ms. Jonah B. Senora, Manager, Security Bank Naga.
Auditor, Ms. Alvin Kenko, Manager, Veterans Bank Naga.
PIO Ms. Reggie B. Bobines, Manager, BS Bank Naga.
And also the 2024 Mr. and Ms. BACSI winners.
DSP South Luzon Regional Office.
Attorney Tomas J. Carino Jr., Regional Director, DSP South Luzon Regional Office.
Mr. Ruel A. Guarin, Acting Area Director, DSP South Luzon Regional Office. The Bankers Association of Camarines Sur Incorporated in partnership with Bangko Sentral ng Pilipinas, South Luzon Regional Office. Thank you so much.
And of course, we have the government float, the Government Service Insurance System or GSIS. Gusto nito mag-multipurpose loan? Para na sa GSIS.
Ayun. GSIS. GSIS membership ID goes digital. Unlock your digital experience with GSIS Digital ID. Enhance your experience with secure and efficient identity verification and protect yourself from fraud and identity theft. Eliminate banking features, so get your GSIS Digital ID now through the GSIS Touch mobile app. Hindi lang po puro loan, meron din GSIS Digital ID.
Domingo P. Caroche, RNT.
Auditor Charmaine D. Olares, RNT.
The Philippine Association of Medical Technologies Incorporated Catholic Chapter is the only PRC-accredited professional organization for medical technologies in the Philippines.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sir.
Atamanon Padanayon Palakupon.
That's our team.
And let us now welcome our next small contingent, the Tao Gama Phi Metro Naga Council. Alright, thank you so much. Tao Gama Phi Metro Naga Council. And
Arriba!
Arriba, Tao Gama.
Arriba!
And now, i-welcome naman po natin ang ating susunod na po, the Alpha Caparo Metro Naga Council. And Alpha Caparo celebrating 51 years. Sila po ay from Liboton chapters and Liboton chapter and Camilos chapter. Our float number 18, Alpha Caparo.
It is followed, Miss Dix, by Runway Ram Empire, or RRE. From aspiration to runway. Domination, empowering your journey. Your first training ground for becoming a beauty queen and model.
Ayan, incorporators like Maggie Magas, Crystal Velasco, Ann Borja, James Ortiz, and Ana Marshal Frondoso.
Inside their float are the following queens. Seth Ranara, Miss Capital Town 2023.
Giselle Azoro, Miss Dimoraya 2023.
Aporna Tripati, Tito Miss Nicolanda 2023.
Ruth Pardo, Miss Quezada Camarines for 2024, Miss Moraga first runner-up 2024, and Miss Bato first runner-up 2024.
Nikki Retente, Miss Bulat Teresa 2024.
Samantha Bulacat, Miss Team Poblacion East 2024.
And Roshi Faye Alabat or Faye Alabat, Miss Garitza 2024.
And the rest of the RRE models. Yan, ang ating mga future models of Naga City.
Future beauty queens. Okay. Your first training ground for
becoming a beauty queen. Alright. Alright, tawagin naman po natin ang susunod na float. Let us welcome the Alpha Phi Omega Philippines Incorporated. Cariza.
SMP Peña Francia Tourism, Barbie Arcena of Philly.
SMP Peña Francia Influencer, Catherine Gallego of Albay.
First runner-up, Vaname Kilong Kanakman.
Second runner-up, Rian Faye Orlina from Naga City.
SMP Model Summer Camp 2024, Yulma Maritic Dulce Rodriguez from Partido.
SMP Summer Camp Influencer, Justin Suarez from Canaman.
SMP Sharona Multimedia Productions in Event Talent Management is now opening its door for those aspiring models, talents, influencers who want to express their talent and modeling career.
Basic pageantry, runway model, catwalk, fashion show. So be part of the exciting fashion shows of our production and have the chance to be part of the SMP Talent and Management.
For more information, you can contact call or PM via Facebook, Alevin Bulago, TikTok Alevin 19, official page Sharona Multimedia Production. Just send a private message.
So ano pang hinihintay nyo? Register na!
And let us also acknowledge Honorable Mayor Nelson Negrano of Canacman.
Alright, maraming salamat SMP Sharona Multimedia Production and Event Talent Management of
Thank you so much.
Canacman.
Mr. Guy, sinusunod ng float number 2022, the Bicol Fashionista. Bicol Fashionista is a modeling agency which has been fostering the talents of its models for over a decade. It not only fosters the individual skills of its members, but also nurtures their social abilities and confidence, molding them into young role models, especially inspiring the younger generations. With model as young as 3 years old, Bicol Fashionista knows no bounds when it comes to inclusivity, may it be gender norms, age, and sexuality. There is no limit when it comes to expressing their inner fashionista. So what are you waiting for? Bicol Fashionista is only one chat away. Visit the Bicol Fashionista Facebook page to join their growing family now.
Alright, thank you so much, Bicol Fashionista. At susunod na po, ayan, sinong gusto ng pandesal at tinapay? Let us welcome the laman ng Isarog.
Palaman talaga tsaka tinapay?
Mga absent.
Okay, this is the official result of the Lakan ng Isarog Bodybuilding Champion, Orlando D. Villarico Jr.
Mark Vincent Aguilar, first runner-up.
Second runner-up, Santos H. Toribio.
Third runner-up, Mark Anthony A. De La Peña.
And fourth runner-up, Edward N. Sandoval. Isus palimusin kita.
Naito yung magkahihiling na nagpaparabasa kami. Bermuda Beach Model Short, Champion Orlando D. Villarico Jr.
First runner-up, Hans Christian Leal.
Second runner-up, Jose Dagail Jr.
Third runner-up, Fernando Tabornal.
Fourth runner-up, Arnold D. Eliana.
Santa Maria kita. Bermuda Beach Model Short, Champion Martin Cesar.
First runner-up, Edward N. Sandoval. or 12 years time. Alright, welcome po natin ang ating susunod, the Miss Gay Bicolania 2024.
Okay, for the Miss Gay Bicolania 2024, nasa float number 21. Nag-walk sila, wala silang float. Okay, second runner-up, Seth Raytan from Legazpi City.
First runner-up, Hildred Casada at Camarines Norte.
And Miss Gay Bicolania Emerald Queen 2024, Gio Orsini from Camarican, Camarines Sur.
Miss Gay Bicolania Sheraton International Antoinette Sapo from Pulaki, Albay.
Miss Gay Bicolania 2024, Ellen Kikis, Bagay, Albay.
Cherokee International MGC Incorporated Ray Imperial, Chairman of the Miss Gay Bicolania.
Again, a round of applause for our Miss Gay Bicolania 2024.
Ganda. For the Miss Gay Bicolania 2024 Executive, Precious Lovely Merlin,
Harold Fernandez,
John Saxon, Kingsville 2024 Chairman,
James Ortiz, MTV 2024 Official Candidate Matron,
Sofia Monica Alcantara,
Jonna Ella,
Maki Misulaga,
Ariana Cisco,
Ana Arguelles,
Beatriz Torian,
Sherry Bena Obra,
Jonah Garchitorena,
Archie Abrera,
Executive Consultants,
Daniela Buelva,
Rodel Villamora,
Executive Heads,
June Samiano Rosales, Finance Committee Chairman,
Aga Leon, Internal Vice Chairman,
Brad Canavan O'Neill, Governor of the Peace Corps 2024,
Jeffrey Cody Cornell, MGB 2024 President Vice Chairman,
Queen Hugo, MTV 2024 Pageant Chairman,
Rachel Imperial, the Executive Chairman and the President. Yan, acknowledgement po natin ang kanilang majorette group, the Magayon Calabanga, from Calabanga, Camarines Sur. The major is led by Casey Salazar Solano.
Major Coordinators, Mikay Navarro, Harlan Malate, and Luis Altamarano. Sabang National High School.
Marching band from Sabang Calabanga, Camarines Sur, that leader Dave Michael D. Villarreal.
And band trainer, Joseph Christian Marcelo. Thank you very much. We now turn over the mic to our approaching your grandstand is the Evo All-Star Team Graphic. Ang nakasali po sa Evo Flow are the famous vloggers. Sabi Toyo Moto, Boy, Boss M, and others.
you very much, Ivo. Okay na po. Thank you. And we will now proceed to the part 3 of our parade. Abante na po tayo. Ivo, abante na po. Thank you very much, Ivo. Okay. Salamat. Okay. Yan na po kita sa mga bikers. Please welcome the Naga City Bikers Forward, headed by our own, the Honorable Mayor Nelson Ligacion, the Chairman of the Bicycle Board, and the Coordinator, Mr. Boboy Hernandez. Sige po, abante na.
Approaching the reviewing stand,
The Naga City
Bike Board,
headed by our City Mayor, the Honorable Nelson S. Ligacion, Chairman, and the Coordinator, Mr. Boboy Hernandez.
Abante na po.
Bante na.
Ivo, abante. Makalos. Once again, the Naga City Bike Board.
And the next is Nagana Bikers, headed by the President Jasper Guadalupe and the Vice President Julia Ramirez. And we have the Oragon Bikers Incorporated, the founder, Mario M. Ramos, and Mr. Boboy Hernandez. Oragon Bikers Incorporated.
Kung mapupwede po dyan sa exit, pakiclear lang yung ibo, pakiclear lang po yung exit na abala po ang paradata. I-diretso na lang po.
And we have Oragon Bikers Incorporated, Nagana, President Joel Sulina. And Oragon Bikers Pili Chapter, we have the Administrator Jerry Agnapo. Oragon Bikers Kanaman Chapter, Lloyd Libantino, Administrator. Oragon Bikers Camarines Norte Chapter, Miko Borja, Administrator. And Oragon Bikers NCR Chapter, June Bismonte, Administrator. And the Oragon Mountain Bikers Riders International, Benjo Reva, founder. And the President, Oreste Paro, and the Captain, Noel Flores. The Oragon Mountain Bikers Riders International.
Once again, the Oragon Mountain Bike Riders International League Presidents. We have Pini Ling, Mr. Robert J. Concobar, President.
Sige na po, si Mapa po ng certificate, pagka walang na, magabanti na po ang mga riders, okay?
Go ahead. We have also Calabanga Link, headed by Romeo Azañez, President. Okay. We have also San Fernando Link, headed by Walter Bartolome, President. Yaman po ang Pamplona Link, headed by Meme Orbita, President. Pasakaw Link, Sipukot Link, Ragay Link, and we have Gainsa Link. Sangunyan, yaw po ang Chill Bikers Club coming from Legazpi City, headed by PX Dondon Castense, President. Next, Easy Riders Philippines, headed by Joseph Orante and Jason Giriba. Joel Raca Sierra and Jose Del Castillo, founders.
We have the Macro Cycling Pro Naga City, headed by the founder, Romel Harilla, and David Rentoso, founder, and Christian J. de la Soledad, founder. And next, the first e-bike association of Naga City Incorporated, headed by the president, Trinity Mayor. O yan na, sa mga we have the Food Panda, Riders United Alliance of Bicol.
Si mga nag-order po, magtagahalat-halat muna.
Food Panda.
Nagpali mo na po sa paradahan, Food Panda. Hindi mo kaming dalikit. Sabi kay Nesen mo, your rider is on its way.
Thank you very much, Food Panda.
Food and more delivered.
And the next is Riders United Alliance of Bicol, headed by the President, Raymond Nasayaw.
Alright, welcome na po ang Bicol and Max Oragon, headed by the President, Rasta Mars. Yeah. Ako pwede na mag-backflip.
Backflip.
May bata pa kasama. Hello. Yes, Bicol and Max Oragon.
Followed by the team Sesame Street group of riders and friends, headed by the President Rosel Medyo Pogi Atanasio. Pogi.
Sesame Street. Ayun, kama si Monster. Yes. May nakasaling Pokemon.
Yan, Pokemon.
And i-welcome naman po natin ang Slash 115 Club Philippines Bicol Chapter, headed by the President Mon Regala.
Followed by Bicolano Oragon Riders Group, headed by the President John Paul Navy, the President.
Ayan, again, tawagin natin ang Bicolano Oragon Riders Group, headed by John Paul Naive. At susundan po yan ang PHDF Elites Nagaw. Ayan, Representative Odette Onyate. Nasa bird pa lang pala tayo. Ayun. Bicolano Oragon Riders Group.
DHDM Elite Naga, headed by the representative Otin Ponyate. Kaway-kaway. Paano yung mga kaway? One hand. Yan, heart. Yeah. Next, the Peace Rider Club Philippines, Ronald Bautista, the chairman. Wear your helmet, mga idol.
Yan, ang mga Peace Riders Club Philippines. I-welcome naman po natin ang Bull Riders Club Philippines Naga Chapter, headed by the President Rolly Camba.
Thank you very much for joining the Civic Parade, mga idol. Diretso.
Thank you so much.
Super Blue Philippines, headed by the President Joshua Calleja.
Yan, ang Team Super Blue Philippines, madaan ngayon dito sa review stand. You can take away the while. And now let us welcome the Wings Rider, headed by the President Denzel Yamata.
Next is the Liquid Riders Club of the Philippines, LRCP, headed by the Team Bulabog, Eddie Cecilio, the President.
Maraming salamat, LRCP. At ngayon naman, i-welcome naman natin ang ERCP Evo Riders Club Philippines Camarines Sur Chapter, headed by the President Ariel Delgado. Yun o, may pa-banner pa ang ERCP Evo Riders Club Philippines Camarines.
Talagang uniform ang kanilang mga helmet at mga supporting gear.
Dapat safety first.
Yan. Next, Club ay Yamaha Sniper Philippines. Oragon King, Camarines Sur Chapter, headed by the board member Raymar Gaberta, Chairman.
And there you go, the club ay Yamaha Sniper Philippines Oragon Kings Camsur Chapter. Ayan, and let's welcome the BMRC Viajero Matinabang Riders Club, headed by Nino Cabael, President.
We have the Capital Riders Club Incorporated, headed by the President Boboy Bulayao.
Makita yung sa ano to?
Capital Riders Club Incorporated.
Incorporated. Yun. Ayan na, welcome naman natin ang Fly Zone Philippines, headed by President Daryl Francis Flandes. Fly Zone Philippines.
Philippines, headed by the President Daryl Francis Blandes.
Okay, ulitin natin. Ito pa lang ang Fly Zone Philippines. Headed by President Daryl Francis Blandes. Ngayon na ba to? O hindi?
Ano yan?
Pakiabante po para makita natin dahil wala po tayong banners. We cannot
Sige.
see your uniform.
We have the 17th Culture Zone Kinaman B Corps, headed by the President Jmar Gonzalo.
17th Culture Zone Kanaman Bicol. Team DLP Sec Riders Club headed by Ed Benedict Llagas, the org president. Again, Team DLP Sec Riders Club. Yan, pakiabante na po para mas malinaw at makita natin.
We have the Turtle Alliance Riders Club of Baao, headed by the President Benjamin Francis Isplana.
Kaya pala turtle, kabaaw. Tagabaho eh. Hi po!
Hi, sir! Happy Fiesta!
Ayan, susunod na dyan ang ADV 160 Capture RT headed by the leader, Lex Bakay. ADV 160 Capture RT.
Next is Eagle Fox Riders Club Incorporated, headed by the chairman, Joey Peñas. We have the National Guardian Motor Riders Club, headed by the Supremo, Wilbert Macarila.
Pasok na po, Lodi Kicks Riders Club, Camarines Sur Chapter, President Francis Redonario.
The Pinoy Predator Riders Club, headed by the President Leonardo Senano.
The Predators. All right, thank you very much. Masunod niyo po ang Team Philippines Snowball Patron, retired Colonel Ryan Ciatanasio, founder.
Wapo Riders Club Rinconada, headed by the President Jesus Jasper. Wapo Riders Club from Rinconada.
Alright, thank you very much. Masunod na po, Lady Rider Cheche, solo, lugger. Maricho Lasala kasama President. Thank you.
And we have the United Bicolano Riders Alliance, headed by the advisor and the founder, retired Major Manuel A. Janicio II.
Pinas Tactical Nation Reborn Automotorist Group Incorporated. BTN Ramji Naga City, Joseph Pakay, Chapter President. Pinas Tactical Nation Reborn Automotorist Group Incorporated, PTN Ramjay Ocampo, Jesus Pilaos, Chapter President. Pinas Tactical Nation Reborn Automotorist Group Incorporated, PTI Ramjay Baal, Richard Borella, Chapter President.
And we have the Road Brothers Group of Riders Philippines, headed by the President, Francis Lee Pan.
Roadrunner Group of Riders, Baal Chapter, Janelle Badong, Chapter President.
We have the Roadrunner Group Riders from Tamaco City Chapter. We have Marlon Nero, Chapter President. Thank you very much, Roadrunner Group of Riders from Bacau, Tabaco Chapter.
Next we have Smash Rider Club Partido Chapter, Joe Casimo, Chapter President.
The Roadrunner Bacau Chapter, headed by the President, Janelle Badong. Smash.
Katrupa Motor Express Riders Club, Kamaligan, Apollo Ilo founder. Katrupa Motor Express Riders Club, Rex B. Resuena, President. Ano po ba? My banner. Sniper 155, Club of the Philippines, Bicol Sector, Erman Sabulase, President. Thank you very much. Alright, diretso lang po. Next.
We have the Skipturn Riders Club from Baao, Metro Council, headed by the President Leo Malana. And from
Best Riders
Club.
Best Riders Club of the Philippines Incorporated Vehicle, Roberto Real Lopez Jr., founder. Road Safety Advocates of the Philippines, Franklin Iris Valendia, Assistant Regional Officer. RSAP, Camarines Sur, Nelson Astorga, Team Leader. Abante na po si Audience sa PNP.
We have the Highway Patrol Group Force Multiplier Full Spectrum Rider Association of the Philippines. We have
RDG Lagan Head.
Head.
Sir, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Highway Patrol Group Force Multiplier.
Now si RBF. And now we have the Provincial Motorcycle Riders Club, PMRC, headed by the President Cesar Grumatis. Thank you very much for joining the Civic Parade 2024.
Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, next we have the correct Itzer Rider Elite Filipinas San Felipe Naga, headed by the President Emerly Bicaldo.
And we have Greek Rider Elite Philippines.
Itzer Rider Elite Filipinas S. Osmondo Seria, President. Raiders 150 Owners Club Incorporated. Rossi Naga, Mark Justin Castillo, President. R150 United Uragon, RC. Ray Santellises, Founder. Larry Carac, President.
We have the Bicol Riders Group of Malupit Chapter. We have the President, Rowena Yonko. Kamay kuwan. Thank you very much.
Duwag ka mo.
Duwag ka mo. Sarong na. Thank you.
Sige. Next, we have Riders for the Cause of the Philippines. Joe Asanias, Bicol Administrator.
And next, the Minalabang Street Bikers Community, headed by the President, Mark Antoinette Monasterian. Minalama Street Bikers Community. Thank you very much.
All right, next we have the Suzuki Bergman Street Elite Riders Club Philippines Council. Joshua Matubis, chapter president. The Bergman. URG Unity of Red Golden, Camarines Sur chapter, Ezekiel Olivera Jr., president. URG Unity of Red Golden, Naga City chapter, Richard Arabia, president.
And we have the Rizzo United Oregon Riders Club Incorporated. Happy to see you. Viajeros Bicolano Incorporated, headed by the founder, Junel Pino. Thank you very much. Viajeros
Bicolanos. Horton, Riders Philippines, Region 5, McBurn Mendoza, president.
Next is HRMC Riders Group, headed by the President, Wilbert Flores. And next, the One Rider Movement, headed by the President, Jared Yerba.
Sige po, diretso lang. Merchandiser Riders Club Pilipinas, Melvin Rotario, president.
We have Manila Red Wolf Co., headed by President Mark Anthony Guerrero.
Next, we have the Sniper King Riders Club, Camarines Sur, Alvin Agay, president.
Sniper King Riders Club of Camarines Sur. Next, Amigos Riders Club Incorporated, headed by the President, Romeo Valenzuela.
Next, we have 66. Bonum Samaritans Riders Club Calabanga chapter, Donel Bordado, founder. Konti na lang. Health Workers. Health Worker Riders Club Philippines, Joseph Guarpuano, President. Forerunners,
Amigos,
Howard Records, 65.
by
Alan Bulalang Valerio, President.
thank you very much, amigos road runners. We have the third trail Camarada Sur, DT Camarada Sur, headed by the head, Jasper Alcantara. Thank you very much, sir.
Joseph Alcantara.
Joseph.
Ninja, Reward Naga, John Nico Camesa, President. Kaya mo tayo pag-revolusyon, para niyong makita nila. Luwas at among mapausok. Luwas at among mapausok. Please.
We have the Bicol Riders Group, MCOPS.
Bicol.
The President, Kyle Concepcion.
Then we have the UORC, Unity of Oragon Riders Club Incorporated, Leo Marosana, founder. Four.
74.
74. Forerunners Naga, Mark Anthony Mendoza, President. Forerunners Pasacao, Nomero Talia, President. Forerunners Limanan, King Rosas, President. Forerunners Ocampo, Paul Venosa, President.
We have the Health Worker Riders Club, headed by Eugene Martuano, President. TMRC Riders Club, Naga Chapter, Jesse Unitas, President.
Ano ba yan? 18. Kamote. Kamote. Raiders. Galing sa chapter. Melvin Battery. Head. Indonesian Concept Philippines, ICPH Legal Zone, Lloyd, Daniel Labrador Paulo, Head, Paul Adrian Galera, Vice Head. Konti na lang, konti na lang.
Malapit na.
We're down to our last 6, 7.
6 riders.
Salamat po, salamat. Pag-join.
Decision Concept PH. People's Zone. Thank you very much for joining Civic Parade.
'82, Nike Fox Riders Club, Kamsur Chapter, Raymart Taniman, President.
Deep South stand, we have Dick Capistrano, President.
Max
Capistrano.
'83, 85, 88. Iran. 35. Kamsur, Castilian Riders.
Andrew Erwin Rugid, President.
Now, what do you want there? Oh, yeah. Okay, so next we have Chicot Pilipinas, Bicol Chapter, Cristian Nico Martinez, President. Are we done? Chikot! Ayan, Pilipinas.
Yan ang ating mga chikot.
Ayan na po, mga chikot.
Ang ganda ng ating mga chikot.
Sana ni kayo, kita kayo. Thank you very much sa inyong mga riders, partner ni Kai. Okay, now, yan na po ang Philippine Red Cross Camarines Tour Chapter. We have 3,000 volunteers po na sa buya po pinag-deploy sa iba't ibang areas po. Salamat po sa itong po sa itong 24/7 na services. Of course, we want to acknowledge our chapter administrator, Maria Felisa Badiola. Okay, and of course, we have RTY or Red Cross Volunteers, Red Cross Youth, and Red Cross 143 Volunteers. Mother Teresa Coleo, CBSUA Pili, NPCF, MPCI, Naga College Foundation, USI, REACT, Lubes Resort, ADNU, BISCAS, UNC, USAT, Youth Instructor Responsive Unit, Safety Service Instructors, and the staff. Okay, we have the staff from PRC Camarines Sur who are now in the parade. We have Ma'am Jess Pinheiro, Brian Amante, Ivy Vasmayor, Divine Del Valle, Van Villeza, Marby Icardo, Christian Del, Paul Miliare, Elena Barde, and ang food truck at siya nahihiling po rin ang driver si June Rivera and Sherwin Sambo. And of course, next, I would like to recognize and acknowledge the officers and members, the Board of Directors of Philippine Red Cross Camarines Sur Chapter. Chairman Fermin Mabolo, Vice Chair Rito del Rosario, ako po ang Senang Secretary, yours truly, Lizelle Makatangay, Ma'am Yudesa Racada, Director Nelly Di Guzman, Attorney Direct Marion Legacion, Nathan Sergio, Attorney Remelisa Moraleda, Director Ed Yu, Director April Motos, Director Anthony Reyes, Director Chiqui Fuentevalla, and Major General Peña Fel, Dr. Julian Del Diosa.
Thank you so much,
Kawai, Red Cross Youth! Thank you so much!
Mariners Naga. Yung buong duration ng Isang Kenya Pressure Festival, active na ang Red Cross nakakabay po para sa ating lahat. So thank you so much, Red Cross.
Red Cross, always first, always there. Thank you so much for your volunteerism.
Yan, so, eto na ngayon yung mga nag-first aid station. Mga Red Cross youth natin. Kaway-kaway!
This co-upload and civic parade competition, we have 400 RCYs dispersed in different areas 24/7. Thank you so much for all your services. Salamat po.
Take note, Representative, volunteers po itong lahat ng mga nakikita natin. Kaya sa lahat, palakpakan natin ang Red Cross!
Bakong Red Cross kapatid? Red Cross.
We are one and we stand together long after a storm has gone. When the world no longer watches, we do what
Thank you, Nueva Cáceres College Red Cross Youth Council. May I see that? Of course, we have the University of Nueva Cáceres RCY. Thank you so much.
College Red Cross Youth Council. Salamat.
with all our hearts we sing our song. On to the future, lamented and proud.
Red Cross, always first, always there.
Face the future now, alleviating human suffering and the
Yes, our Red Cross staff and volunteers, Brian. Stacy. Okay.
So here's the Red Cross ambulance. Yan,
Thank you, Kerwin, June Rivera. And we have the disaster response food truck. Thank you so much, Red Cross.
May mga nagpalibre habang maglakaw, naglulunod sa disaster response food truck.
Yan. Thank you so much, Red Cross Youth. Okay, Red Cross volunteers. Is this the area where... Yan, thank you, thank you. Now, the end is near.
And so I think.
Okay, we will be giving a plaque of appreciation to our distinguished Board of Judges for this year's Civic Parade and Float Competition 2024. May I read the citation? Plaque of appreciation is hereby given to This plaque of appreciation is hereby given to Ma'am Lydia R. Sol in grateful appreciation for her time and effort as judge in the 2024 Civic Parade and Float Competition with the theme Si Siempre la Reina, Pamanang Panal, Atamanon, Padayanon, Palakupon. Given this 19th day of September 2024 at Plaza Quezon, Naga City of Philippines. Signed by City Mayor Nelson S. Legacion, City Vice Mayor Cecilia Villos Diasis, City Administrator Chairman 2024 Civic Parade Committee, Elmer S. Valdemoro, and of course, City Councilor and Vice Chair 2024 Civic Parade Committee, Maria Corazon and Peña Flor.
Right, palapakan po natin ang ating Board of Judges for the Parade and Float Competition. And of course, maraming salamat din sa lahat ng mga participants po natin for our Civic Parade.
May we acknowledge the presence of Councilor Joe Perez and Honorable Punong Barangay Azon Peña Flor.
Alright, so our next plaque of appreciation, same citation, is awarded to Architect Gianpaolo P. Priela. Alright, and another plaque of appreciation will be given to the Chairman of the Board of Judges, Reverend Father Emerson Hermoso.
And of course, thank you very much, guys, kay Mayor Nelson S. Legacion, City Vice Mayor Cecilia Villos Diasis, and of course, the City Administrator and Chairman of the 2024 Civic Parade Committee, Sir Elmer S. Valdemoro, and Ma'am Corazon Peña Flor, the City Councilor and Vice Chair of the 2024 Civic Parade Committee.
Alright. Yes po. And ito din, maraming salamat din Sir Elmer for always making us part of the Civic Parade. And we will also be awarding a plaque of appreciation to our MCs or Masters of Ceremonies for today's event. So, nandyan po ba si Sir Melvin Machado? Wala po. Sige. Sana muna. Nandyan po ba si Maria Cleofe Baraero?
To our fellow Bicolanos, as we gather to celebrate the Peña Francia Fiesta 2024, let us reflect on the divine legacy we are entrusted with to nourish our faith, preserve our rich religious heritage, and share the blessings we receive from our Ina with the rest of the world. As a community, the Naga College Foundation, Inc. joins all devotees, bound by our love for Ina, and through this shared devotion, we find strength, unity, and purpose. As we leap into the future, let us continue to cultivate the seeds of faith that have been passed down through generations to live out the virtues embodied by our Queen, Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia: compassion, humility, and unwavering devotion. Let us nurture them so that they may flourish for generations to come. Viva la Virgen!
Sa likod kan mga kadipisilan, mga nag-aging kalamidad, tensyong pansiguridad, asin daing untok na kalibukan sa bilog na kinaaban, padagos mo kaming binabantayan. Salamat po Ina sa urualdaw mong pagpadangat. Ang bilog na kabikulan, yaon sa pagranga kan sa imong ngaran. Halik kay Congressman Zaldico, Congressman Jill Bungalon, asin kan bilog na Ako Bicol Party List. Viva la Virgen! Viva Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia!
Magandang balita para sa ating mga magniniyog. Alam nyo bang maaaring madagdagan ang inyong kita sa pag-intercrop ng kakao at kape sa inyong niyugan? Ito ay ang proyektong Community-Based Farm Enterprise Development Project Coffee and Cacao Intercropping sa ilalim ng Coconut Farmers and Industry Trust Fund Act na ipinatutupad ng Department of Agriculture High Value Crops Development Program sa pakikipagtulungan sa Philippine Coconut Authority. Layunin nitong gawing makabago ang industriya ng pagniniyog sa bansa upang mapataas ang kita ng mga magniniyog. Ano ang maaari mong ma-avail sa proyektong ito? Expansion of coconut coffee and or cacao intercropping, rehabilitation of existing coffee and cacao trees, at establishment of coffee and cacao nurseries. Papaano? Kailangan lamang na ikaw ay rehistrado sa National Coconut Farmers Registry System at
Third place goes to entry number 5, Naga City Solo Parents Federation. Ayun, very well disciplined ang ating mga Solo Parents Federation. Congratulations po. Kayo po ang ating third place sa ating Best Marchers category.
Nanurot ko kayo, Jukay. Nanurot ko. Okay, for our second place. Okay, under the Best Marchers category, we have entry number 2, Barangay ST officials and personnel of Barangay Lerma.
Oh, congratulations, Barangay Lerma. Second place po kayo. Ay, may nag-aabang na sa likod. Sabi niya pa sa akin kanina, inaabangan lang namin yung awarding.
Correct.
Kaya wala.
Congratulations. And of course, Nikay, the first.
Yes po, ang ating first Best Marchers category. May gano'n ah.
Naga City
Queen Federation! Ayun, congratulations Naga City Queen Federation. Kayo po ang ating first place sa ating Best Marchers category. Wala po ba yung sa Naga City Queen? Any representative?
Kung anong taining cash?
Ayan, baka nagla-lunch na sila.
Okay, now, for the competing contingent under the float competition, third place goes to...
Third place goes to entry number 1, Suzuki, with an average score of
85.6%.
Yan, congratulations po sa Suzuki. Para
Okay,
sa
anybody from Suzuki? Nagsuki na duman sa gilid, nagkaka na. Okay, balikan na lang po nindo.
Baka nagsuzuki
And
na.
for the second prize under our float competition, Nikay.
Second place for the float competition with an average score of 86%. Congratulations to TGP Party List. Ayan, TGP Party List. Nanalo po kayo.
Second place.
Second place.
For our first place under the float competition with an average score of 88.3. Music, please. First place is Town Gas!
Congratulations po sa Town Gas. Kayo po ang ating champion. Kala ko, na-shock ako dun. Ayun, congratulations sa Town Gas. Any representative po para makuha ninyo ang inyong trophy at napanalunan. Ayun, so anyway, congratulations again sa lahat ng mga winners po natin and sa lahat ng mga participants natin. Okay na po, so maraming salamat. Abangan ninyo po dahil in a little while, magsisimula na din po ang ating Voyadores Festival which will happen dito po mismo sa harapan ng stage na to. Kaya sa lahat ng mga nag-aabang, abang-abang lang po tayo ulit.
Okay, thank you. This is Liza Alma Katangay.
And I'm Nick Baraero together with Sir Melvin Machado.
May we call on the chairperson of the Committee on the Civic Parade and Float Competition 2024, City Councilor, City Administrator, Sir Elmer Valdemoro.
Yes.
Okay, palakpakan po.
Mga tugang, dyan po nagtatapos ang satuyang Civic Parade and Float Competition. Ayan po, aratsa lang po. Mabalik po kita para po sa satuyang Voyadores Dance Competition. Ini po ang One Media TV 48 Naga. Ako po si Kelly Francisco.
Asin ako man po si Jeric Nunez. Sa hindi pong nakaibahan kaming duwa ni Kelly. Didi sa makulor, makaskas na ni Kelly, naging madali lang. Dahil na kita inabutan nin hapon. Kaya kayo abangan po giranin doon sa muyang live coverage. Ratchan lamang po mga tugang.
Asin po, padagos lang po kita magtutok sa tuyang live stream sa One Media TV 48 Naga Facebook page. Again, ini po ang Peña Francia Festival 2024 special coverage. One Media TV 48 Naga as in Oragon Sports TV. Viva la Virgen, viva el Divino Rostro.
To our fellow Bicolanos, as we gather to celebrate the Peña Francia Fiesta 2024, let us reflect on the divine legacy we are entrusted with to nourish our faith, preserve our rich religious heritage, and share the blessings we receive from our Ina with the rest of the world. As a community, the Naga College Foundation Inc. joins all devotees bound by our love for Ina, and through this shared devotion, we find strength, unity, and purpose. As we leap into the future, let us continue to cultivate the seeds of faith that have been passed down through generations to live out the virtues embodied by our Queen, Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia, compassion, humility, and unwavering devotion. Let us nurture them so that they may flourish for generations to come. Viva la Virgen!